Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. So, you remember when I said yesterday that I was going to craft the ring? Forgot. Totally forgot, so I guess I'll have to do that tonight or something. Probably won't take that long to get somebody to craft it, but... Okay, anyways, let's get these things listed. I used to start every stream with this. Auctions. Back in Shadowlands, because we'd always log into a bunch of free money. But that's not the case anymore. Still though, a couple thousand gold every couple days is all we need. Sebastian, what's up, buddy? How was Vault? Vault was that? I'm not sure. You talking about the Great Vault? Today's Monday, so let you know Tuesday. But yeah, no, I actually won't be able to stream tomorrow anyway. So servers are gonna be down till 2 anyway, though it seems. So I'll let you know Wednesday. All right, let's see what we got. 19 for real, that's the one. So we're gonna try to get a couple early. We'll probably do 2 keys before we just like give up on this. I have Oldham 19. I don't really think it's that bad of a key, but it's very easy for people to fuck up, and that's it. We will do one that isn't Brackenhide, but then we will sign up to Brackenhide if we don't get it tomorrow. Or tomorrow, in the first key. But all of those keys should be very upgradable. I know Brackenhide's like gotta be the easiest. It's like the easiest key that I get into. Freehold and Underwrite, I'm sure, are very easy too, but I don't get invites to those keys pretty much ever. Therian's Lair, I don't really have much expectation of. All's 19. That guy's best Oldham is a 5. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. It's wild. But we got all of our 18s, right? I think so. So now we're just desperate for 20. And we actually need one more 18. But we're definitely getting that today, one way or the other. That's definitely happening. You get a flight stone. You got 1 flight stone. That's interesting. Huh. I don't even is that because I already have a bunch? Sky Tide, somebody welcome. No, I just got actually 1. JP Vert, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So I just need to get invited. Ideally, we'll just do Oldham 20 and then, or 19, and then upgrade that, and then there'll be no reason not to re-roll my key. Okay, we got invited to that. Please don't be terrible. Oh, this is the group with the guy who has a 5. God damn it, I didn't even realize what I signed up to. This is a waste of time. I'm going to leave this group. 19 Brack timed. Yeah, that key that's super easy key, honestly. But right now I'm trying to get into a 19 that I know we can upgrade so I can change my key. And we're going to give that 1 or 2 tries, and if not, then we'll just do my key, which is Oldham 19, which I don't necessarily think is that hard, but a lot of people have shown me that it's very easily failed. We did that 19 yesterday, and nobody switched to the totem, or one guy like did like 100k damage to the totem, and we just wiped. Sean, what's up, buddy? I love watching your videos. I've learned so much, and the best routes. Well, sweet, man. If you have any questions, let me know, or we can just do that and then end this whole fucking discussion right there. Obviously, if we can just get into a 20, that solves all these problems. Then we're not worried about my own key. Yeah, Ulliman's an easy key, but the bosses are hard, and I've done it multiple times this week where people just are not, they're just not ready for these bosses. Faxi said it best yesterday, I think. He said that dungeon is entirely on the healer. And I think, yeah, he's right. There's a couple things that the DPS have to do well, but the tank's job is almost nothing in most of those parts. Yeah, the second boss. Very hard to heal that. That's a big damage requirement there, too, on the totem. And we had the perfect storm of bad players yesterday in that, so that was the end of the key. Trying to avoid that. Like a dungeon like Freehold, Underrot, Brackenhide, these are way easier to just go and not have any issues. Healers aren't really going to be like make or break in there, so if we can get one of those dungeons instead, then it'd be much easier to upgrade. But we just don't get invites. Almost impossible to get invites, it feels like. James, what's up, buddy? How are you this fine Monday? Yeah, I'm doing great, buddy. So back on for golf tomorrow, so I am going to golf tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I hate not streaming Tuesday, but I haven't golfed with my uncle in a couple weeks now. His wife's been very ill, so... So yeah, I'm gonna golf tomorrow, and then Wednesday we'll be back, and probably again 6 days. We'll probably do 6 days straight. No reason to not stream right now. Like first 2 weeks I want to hit hard, so I got a funny video coming for Tuesday. Thanks for an amazing submission. Okay, so this is the Halls 19. A bit of RNG too, like especially playing Destro, because where the totem spawns, if it spawns on boss's feet in rain, then it'll melt. Oh, okay, yeah. Holy poly. Okay, he's got a 20 Underrot in time, but he's only 1600. That's strange. Must not have all the dungeons. We got Bombkin. Hall's been my favorite to run. Ran it so many times already. Nice. I tried to play golf on Saturday morning. Been months. Played a course called Palm Airy, Florida. Did not play well at all. Oh, sweet. I've been playing golf, so. We got a guy named Goop and a guy named Billy in the same key. That's strange. That guy's got a 20 Vortex Pinnacle in time. What the fuck? Alright, anyway, Halls. Just checking in. Do you still need an 18? Right now we're looking for 19s, yeah. We got a 19 here. If we upgrade this key and I change my key to a key that is doable, we will do it. If not, we will try one more time. And we will... Well, basically, if we do upgrade it and we re-roll it to a key that we don't want, then we're just doing that for the rest of the day, because nothing else to do at this point. If we fail these two 19s that we're going to give ourselves chances at, then we will have to just do my key and hope to get lucky. I had a Ret and Heroic Raid Pug last night who had a 22 Underrot and 8 20s in time already. Damn. It's pretty impressive, but probably not pugging, realistically. Definitely would be a lot easier if we didn't have to keep worrying about these people who are like not Mythic Plus players trying to do 20s and shit. People who like put zero effort into learning the encounters. Okay. So fair warning again, this first boss always just completely ruins my graphics card for some reason. I have no idea why. Hey, Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, they're talking about the race to world first there. Hopefully it's finally over. Hopefully it'll be over soon. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good morning to you. Good, I'm not the only one, lol. When the swirls go up. Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably everybody, really, but yeah, it's like my GPU just like fucking dies. It's like I could hear the fans over the game sounds that I have earbuds playing in my ear. That's how loud it gets. So start looking at routes, I guess. I gotta figure out what like actual count is here. Apparently this side has more trash. Really though? Oh, those just give so little, I guess. My first impression of the week, thinking halls might be one of my favorite dungeons. Sweet. It's so fucking gorgeous too, that's the thing. Where's the door? What? They don't have a clickable door thing. Guess we'll do that later. Ready to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They haven't said what next to fix. No, we don't know yet. Holy fuck, I keep getting stuck on that. Hey, Samantha, welcome. How the hell are you? Hanging in there. Yesterday was a rough one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm great. So far, group looks solid. We'll see on this next pack. You guys freedoming off that debuff though. That's pretty cool. These guys do a channel, and apparently it's also a slow. So if you just freedom the person who has it, the slow and the damage go away, which is kind of crazy. So we don't have that many freedoms though. Freedom OP on these guys. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Can we stop it any other way? I'm trying to grip it, but it's kind of a short cast. Doesn't look like it's grippable though, because the mobs are channeling it while I'm moving them. Mex, what's up, buddy? Freedom, disengage, Tiger's Lust, and Druid shifting all work. Oh, cool. And I interrupted nothing. What a surprise. 4 weeks gonna be awful until they find out what needs to be tuned. I don't think so. I'm looking forward to it. Freedom also stops the damage of the ground poison on the 3rd boss in Neltharian's Lair. Ah, another good tip. I probably always did that. Talking about like the blue shard things that if you move you take damage, right? That's a weird one. 'Cause that's not even a slow. Or do you mean the green? The green. You probably mean the green, actual green poison. Rolling Moose, what's up, buddy? How's it going? No, the worm boss. Oh, the worm boss. I see. You just timed 23 Brack week 1. Definitely 30s. So he's gonna be probably 35s. Or fucking close to that already. Imagine most of those people don't have any sep, like, well, maybe they have some set bonus, but they definitely don't have 4-piece or anything, right? Oh, they all have 4-piece already, really? Is it that easy to get? They're all in top guilds, are they? Wouldn't they be raiding if they were in top guilds? Okay. Graphics card. Stay strong, my friend. The average item level of that Brack was 432. Wow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 10 levels higher than me. Well, not really. 8. Oh, we really haven't gotten any gear. Does he do the ball things? Is that a percent or something? Great push. Every key is going to be low 30s minimum. Yeah, definitely. Pretty old. I can't wait to see. What eye level upgrade are you consider dropping last season's 4-piece? I probably won't until I get 2-piece of the next tier. I really need gloves. Like, my gloves are my worst piece. They're only 415. So if I can just get gloves, that's a piece. I have 5 pieces of tier on right now. So if I can just get gloves, then that'll be 1 piece of tier for next season and not like breaking my current tier. I think they'll change the highest reward in vault if people start timing really high dungeons. I don't think they're definitely not going to change. Change it in which direction? You mean raise it? That'd be interesting. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. Oh, I see. Nah, they definitely won't change. That's like that would be insanely aggressive. Like, by all accounts, they did this on purpose, right? Like, they nerfed the fuck out of the affixes, they removed the seasonal affix, and they didn't increase tuning. Like, they didn't further tune anything, so. Jern back with somebody, welcome. Oh, no, they've never, yeah, no, that's not got a precedent at all. That would be, like, completely unprecedented. Very aggressive change if they did something like that. I think we rest somebody on trash, huh? Watching Race to World First, sweet.
Beware. Beware.
Afternoon Metro, Mark, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So far, we are well. If we get a 20 done today, we're gonna be very well. But we have to have the stars aligned, it feels like. Next week, though, 100%. So week ends up being like mad difficult, but. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting point. You can just stack those all up, yeah. I got a weak core that tracks how many times you sign up for a key and how many times you get declined. Wow, 109 with, okay, I guess you guys were right. It's even harder as DPS. It's pretty wild. Have you done a 20 yet, Faxi? I like this left route much better. Fewer frogs is nice. I think it's better in pugs one way or the other. I've done 4. Oh, shit. Well, okay, I guess you're not having that much trouble getting invited. I have not signed up to 109 keys without an invite, but I cannot get invited to the keys I actually need, so. Crash in here is going to slam on Fort Week. This dungeon is going to be much harder on next week for sure. This and Vortex Pinnacle are the two I think are probably going to be the worst. I'm trying to get this pat early, but I don't think it's... Doesn't come this high up, I guess. Try to get into 17, 18 keys for 15 minutes, so I just alt F4. Oh, what key do you have? Oh, okay, what? Alright. Use a battle res again? I really don't think we need to. The trash in here makes me want to race change to one of the dwarves. Oh, yeah. My key's 20 Vortex, but I'm trying to get into an under route or freehold to change it. Yeah, no doubt. That's a tough one.
Look, Titan paws have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
This trash is already kind of dangerous, like, without fortified. Especially with all the stuns and stuff. Not even sure what's killing these guys. That's this elemental thing we didn't kick? Yeah. That must be it. Purge. We don't have a purge in the group. I guess we have a blood off.
Things are always in my favor.
Fleet Pots, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Also, I agree with Jern. I'll be going dwarf. There's so many things in keys you can stone form. Oh shit. Cool. I was thinking of Dark Iron Dwarf once 10-1-5 hits, but I do love my High Mountain. Sweet. A lot of deaths, though. This guy's got a lot to say about those lots of deaths, so... Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Look at that delicious healing. Yeah, blood DK's as strong as ever on that front. Hey, Size as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck on your runs. Can't watch today, but will on another day. Sweet. Start your own spreadsheet. Sweet. Let me know how that goes. Hope you'll be collecting your stats this season. Be interesting to see what other people are experiencing. Okay, good little grip from the fucking slappy hands there. I was trying to target it, but man, it was moving fast. Slappy hands got me done.
Beware.
So a really good fight for Blood DK, honestly. So does this boss need to eat anything to not enrage? It needs to eat a player, I think, to not enrage, but it'll also kill the frogs, I think is how it works. If he eats the frogs, that's not sufficient to not enrage. But unlike the tree boss, he doesn't seem to do anything. Once he eats you, it doesn't cause any detriment. How do you let him eat you? Just stand in the green circle, yeah. I AMS'd it yesterday and he enraged. Oh, wow, really? That's interesting. Guess I haven't done that. Yeah, these dragons are gonna fucking destroy the groups next week. I'm about to tank a gentle 11 haul, so I'm watching your run first. Sweet. Well, this is a pretty straightforward dungeon on that level, I'd imagine. Soul, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Need your knowledge. Is it normal if some tags take the trickiest paths, not pulling anything, and then DPS pull the whole thing? I don't know what you mean, sorry. It sounds like you are playing with a bad tank, and is that normal? Yes, it's normal. That's why I started tanking in the first place, because I was sick as a healer of playing with tanks who had no idea what they're doing. I was in a lower key, and I was telling myself this dragon's breath hits hard. How do we deal with this next week as a tank? Yeah, just aim it. Well, if you're talking about not blood DK, I have no idea, but it's just magic damage. It's pretty easy. It's the group that I would be worried about next week. Doesn't even break the AMS. Well, it does, but barely. It's that AoE that the dragon does that I would be worried about. It's gonna destroy groups next week. On top of the actual trashes, like the rest of the trash. Is this the new Ruby Light Pools? No. This dungeon's way easier. You're already doing 19s? Oh yeah, we've done a bunch of 19s. Yeah, another freedom thing, it sounds like, yeah. I don't feel like anything is a new Ruby Light Pulse. Well, Ruby Light, I'm not sure what you guys mean by that. Like, what does that mean when you say that? Priest Massive Spell can get every deep chill. Oh, okay, so the dot is the danger? Because I didn't really think the dot was that dangerous. Oh wow, it is a big danger. Holy shit. I mean, Ruby Light Pool just had tons of magic damage. Yeah, I never really thought Ruby Light Pools was that hard from the tank's perspective, so I'm not really sure how to compare the dungeons. Pre-nerf, Ruby Light Pools was, well, yeah, it was like hard for a couple weeks, no doubt. But it ended up being like one of the more straightforward dungeons. Okay, boss time. Ruby Light Pools ended up being okay. It was just the last boss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was just like one bad boss, really. Was Brackenhide final boss fixed yet? I'm not sure what you mean by fixed, but it is a lot easier than it was a couple days ago, that's for sure. Brackenhide final boss is free now. It's a lot easier than it was, that's for sure. Hey, Postal Dave, what's up? Been a long time no see. How the hell are ya? If you can kill first boss in Brackenhide, you've upgraded the key. Yeah, pretty much. I hate when that happens. I have 17 Brackenhide, and the healer was weak and couldn't keep up with the dot on the rogue boss. Yeah, that's. I think the right choice is to just kill that one ASAP. Ooh, that was almost really bad. I ran right through that tornado. But it hadn't spawned properly yet. Honestly, it's nice. The hardest boss is the first one now. Well, that's true, yeah. Okay, so as long as we don't have some calamitous Gauntlet, then I think it's an upgrade. It's actually going to be probably kind of tight. This last boss takes like 5 minutes. So.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Are they all tuned decently now? I haven't run anything this season with traveling. It's definitely a lot better than it was on day one, but I'm really happy with how quickly they were able to get things going, honestly. There was some really big outliers early. So it's pretty good now. This part carves my graphics card up too for some reason. I like preemptively use Death's Advance here to not get knocked around by the swarming.
Beware.
Gauntlet went very well though. 0 deaths to it. Seems like it's gonna be at least not over yet, I suppose. Actually jump and aggro her, that's kinda interesting. I didn't think that would work, frankly.
Run away, little girl.
Eat that. I don't know if that's advanced for the next one though. You get knocked into the water here, you pretty much instantly die because you get sent back to the start, and then the group is not going to have a tank. The mobs don't run to you, they just drop threat. So this is a huge mistake if that happens. But otherwise you can just Death's Advance it. Which I probably shouldn't have did just now because I need it for the boss. But we'll give this guy some time for mana, so I got fucking trashed. Plenty of time for this boss though, we don't need to rush. Give him a second on the mana there. As long as we don't wipe. Are you drinking? Guess not. The way you wouldn't drink before the last boss of a dungeon, but okay. Up to you. Is that guy like stacking on me for a reason? Just a coincidence, I guess. What the fuck are these things? Go away. 10k DPS though, that's the problem with Holy Pally. It's really just a dead pick right now. It's so sad to say that, man. It really is, but even like Holy Priest would contribute way more than that. And somebody died immediately, so that could be it right there. We can res once though. Oh, is this range based? Nope. That's everybody looks like. Like, what are you guys doing? One at a time is fine here, guys. I make this as hard as you possibly can, it looks like. The longer they channel, no, I know that, but we still have ones up that are not being interrupted. 21 stacks is fine. I've seen up to 30, 35 stacks on this, and it's still fine. Repentance gonna come in clutch? Yeah, you could have Repentance these mobs too, I bet. Oh, that was a terrible use of my trinket. Okay, this is getting kind of tight now. If we have any more deaths, we're in trouble. One more battle res, but we don't have the ability to res them when they die in here, so. Ah, that's a mess. Pretty lame. I don't think you should just interrupt them on your own. Unless you plan on tanking them. Sounds like the tank's job. I got a minute and a half. As long as we finish it here, it's over. What? What happened there? IO. Yes. They can also hit him without interrupting them? Right, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't interrupt them unless you plan on tanking them. Okay, good. 18 points. Up to 1800 now. Where's the loot? And we change our key, guys. Here we go. This is like a really big moment in the stream today.
As always, on time.
The key is now Neltheris.
Sands be in your favor.
So that's worse. Ah, but we got shoulders. Sweet. Okay. So I'll put those on because I still have 4-piece. 10 item level upgrade. Cool. Okay. So we did not get a key that we want. Are we going to do this? Now that we've upgraded it but failed to get the key we want, we're just going to do this for the rest of the stream pretty much. Obviously, we're going to try to get a 20, but I don't think we're getting invited to anything, so. Holy Paladin. And then Paladin and Balance Shoot. Okay. Very good start. Let's just do 20, even though I know we won't get invited, but I don't need 18s anymore at all. I want to focus on getting this key rerolled. I mean, or just getting an actual, a natural 20. Looking to 2 chests? Are you serious? Are you chasing any specific gear? No, I don't care about gear at all. I'm trying to get a 20. All hands on deck to try to get a 20. But I don't see it happening at this point, honestly. The stars have to align. Don't really want to do dungeons that we don't get score from either, is going to be the problem. I just upgraded my key and I have 20 BH, but we can't dual tank, sadly. You're right, yeah. I mean, we could, but not if we want to pug. People won't be happy about that. Greetings, to do what's up, buddy, welcome. Did a double tank in Court 21 last season. Oh yeah. Why? Will you raid this tier? No. They were carrying him and we still timed it. Oh well, that's funny. He switched as we were on the boat and it was a guild run and they were all like, it's all good. I was like, whatever. I did a Mythic 0 on my Blood DK yesterday, only 340 item level. So I don't know. What do you not know about? I forgot to use Death Strike for the last few minutes, so that's not good. What the hell? Your damage probably was very bad too. Death Strike is core rotation. It's the only way you could spend runic power, so hard to know how you could not use it. Does Death Knight feel bad? No. Not even close. There is Death Coil. Oh, right. I honestly forgot about Death Coil. And I guess there's Bone Storm too, but I've never... People take Bone Storm. Can't imagine that would not be a talent I could see myself taking. I guess if you're doing super easy keys where you don't need Purgatory or Umbilicus, you can take Bone Storm and Bloodshot. Oh no, but Bone Storm's shadow damage anyway. So. Isn't why a Death Knight would use it. I don't know why a Death Knight would use it, but it exists. It can be used for range damage here and there, but not really. This is like, yeah, they're not gonna be worth signing up to. I mean, this is really our only option. This guy actually has like a, he knows what's going on in the dungeon, so I guess we'll try it. I'm gonna run the bathroom, I guess, while more keys are listed. I really don't want to do keys that don't also give score, but at this point, it's probably our only chance to actually get my key changed into something that we could use. I just used Morrowind, Hard Strike, and Blood Boil the whole time before I realized, oh, what the fuck? I almost keep dying. Yeah, I did a no death strike run in Shadowlands and missed a turn of Scythe, and it was like crazy. It was like half the damage and 0 healing. Spec doesn't function without death strike. I'll be right back. Oh, you maxed aspect fragments? Is that the highest one? If so, yes. Any info on the affixes? Nope. We won't know until it starts. A different person? Yeah. Well, this is always the problem. So let's go do something productive, I guess, while we wait. Oh, okay. Been invited to a key. Old man 19, right? Yeah. It's not really much of a point to go in there now. Where's this ore gonna be? So what was even here before? There was something here before. Just grass, really? What's your IO? I have no idea. Just a small lake, was it? 1808, yeah. I don't know where that ore was meant to be.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Perish in flames.
Chill the fuck out. You're not even the main boss of the expansion, bro. Or you're not even the main boss of the season. I don't understand why this dude is here. He's like, I thought he was going to be the final boss of the raid. But he's not. All turned around. Where is this building? Right here. So should we just upgrade those shoulders? I guess I probably should have, huh? There's not really any reason not to, right? Yeah, there's no reason not to. I should just upgrade those shoulders. I need to save, well, actually, the problem is I don't have a lot of these. The shoulders are what eye level? They're 2 out of 5, so I would need 2 of these and 1 of these, right?
To reclaim our
Need to
legacy, we aspects must
consider what
restore
I'm doing with
powers
them, though,
we
because I
managed
have
to defeat Deathwing.
2 items of gear that I
Within
want to
the
craft now
depths
instead of just 1. So I need...
lies a vault that holds a disc of
Is it
Keeper
4 per
Tears
crafted item? I
memories.
don't actually remember. Is it 2 per crafted item?
Find that disc
I don't know.
and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain.
It's 4 per... Oh, okay, so I can't spend any of them then. Actually, I have 9 on me right now, yeah. Okay, so I can upgrade that shoulder piece. And that would be it for the week. Worm fragments come from 11 to 15s, I know, yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. This dungeon is definitely easy if you can get past some of the bosses.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it even the right difficulty? Yeah, there is. ZZ, what? You're the one who didn't start the key. Oscar, what's up, buddy? Do the 4-piece from season 1 still work? Yep. I'm just not gonna even get that because people are so fucking impatient.
Within the depths of Ultramar lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tears memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
Locke started combat with his rain with what was their bug or something? There wasn't anything to attack, so I'm not sure. There's critters. Oh, okay. Did you play the new raid? Did I do it? No, I haven't done it. Won't be doing it anytime soon. That's not good. Fortified Bracken Hollow is going to be bad, you think? Maybe. Is it worth to give it up for better gear? That's a question that only you can answer, really. Like, I don't know how much value you think you're getting from it. For me, if I had 4 pieces that were really high item level, I would take that over 4 lower item level pieces with the set bonus we had. That set bonus wasn't very good, if you ask me.
Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
Funniest thing is, it's always when a demon hunter kills a critter with metamorphosis and then stands there awkwardly. Yeah. For a lot of classes, eye level over 4-piece. Right, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a decision that really you'll have to weigh. Like, the 4-piece for Blood DK is not very, like, heavily weighted towards defense, right? So, having 4 really high item level pieces would be a lot more stamina, strength, and stats in general, so. You'd have a lot more defense, that's for sure. Okay, let's see what this boss offers us.
Roma, the chief heir, or I'll smash you. Get out here and smash
Save
him.
the first round of offense for the totem.
Beware.
Here it comes.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
Yeah, that was way better than yesterday's group.
Beware. Fight for your chief. Beware. Now you're gonna be sorry.
We're dying now. And that's it right there.
Frogs, attack! Beware.
And that's why I didn't want to do this key. As my key.
Beware.
Oh, you reset it. You praised him too early? I wouldn't say I praised him, but I thought it was going better than it was.
Roma warned you. Roma.
I'll do this boss first. I think if we have no more issues, then we could still have a chance at upgrading it, but wiping on Tyrannical. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the end of it. Definitely think you still have a chance to upgrade that, though. Okay. Resto Shaman. Mage, Warlock. And Monk. Mr. Pugging guy, yes, weird. Thordar. Storm Reaver. Okay. I haven't seen a lot of monks though. That was a treat. This guy still has not invited anybody. I guess he's just trolling or doing something else. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, sign up to it, but don't see the invite coming from there. You timed that 19 halls? Yeah, we did, and unfortunately my key turned into Neltheris. So now we're back out there looking. Doesn't feel like we're going to be seeing a 20 this week unless somebody gifts us one. That was the second boss, wasn't it? That was the first boss of the dungeon, yeah. I put that like to be obvious about when the person leaves, like they left really early in the key. Yeah, yeah, I said, but you didn't realize we skipped the canonical first boss. Just sign up to anything they can give a score, I guess, at this point. That will not be giving us That will not be being an upgrade. Maybe though, that guy's 7 of 9 heroic already, so probably got some gear. Technically the second boss, but many groups do Bromok first. Yeah, I mean it's the second boss on the sheet, but it's the first boss of the dungeon that we did there. What's the story with Neltharis? Yeah, it's very hard. It's the 19 though, either way, but okay, invited a guy whose highest Neltharian's layer is a 6, so that was a good invite. Random Biggs, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Looks like your caps lock is upside down. How's it going? That's probably best. I haven't looked into routes much. The totem makes it really rough. That's definitely the place to start. Yeah, it wouldn't even be. Can't like understand any situation why you wouldn't start there. Helps you with lust, helps you with knowing, you know, like you're not wasting any time. You know exactly what you're getting from the dungeon when you do that boss first. Rel, wow, long time no see as well. Hope the first week is treating you well. Made 750 IO. Oh, cool. Well, cool. Hope we keep it up. Let me know if you have any questions.
Strange things wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more about what lurks below.
So you get all 10 or all 8 dungeons done, you'll have a lot of score. That's a really like important thing as well. If you haven't prioritized that yet this week, just try to get all 8 dungeons done, even if it's not on like a higher key or whatever would be high for you. Well, 750 is not even all 8 dungeons done. That's why I was saying it. Once you get all 8 dungeons done, you'll be over a couple thousand. Have to say you have a lot of staying power on tank pugging. Did it season 1, lost my will, and will do it again as a tank at least. Gotcha. It's just the only option, you know, like there's no other option for me. Like playing Blood Death Knight and Mythic Plus. I don't know anybody who would play at the hours I would play regularly, so I must plug. I'm hyped for Oliveira and Dariush next month. Yeah, when is that? June? Or is there still a card in May? I don't even remember. I'm with the last boss. Let's get past the first boss first. Gonna be a hell of a fight and tell the fans a lot about Dariush. Nice. June 7th. June 10th, yeah. It's in Canada? Oh, shit. Cop's gonna attend? Is he really? Holy shit. I didn't know he was interested in the UFC. Let's see, schedule. No, I'm joking. I don't know if he is. No, I don't think he is, yeah. Oh, Angela Hill fight is May 20th. That's Barney Hill's granddaughter. Did you know that? That's interesting. That's not a very interesting card at all. You don't have a Neltharian's Lair portal from Legion? There was no portals in Legion. Who the fuck is this guy? Look at this guy. Just got one name, what the hell? Mahashate? Wait, what? He has a full name, he just doesn't go by it, I guess. Anyway, when is this card? June 10th. Oh, Nunez and Aldana as well. Not a very interesting card outside of that, though. Khalil Roundtree. Oh, that's a good fight. That's Chris Dawkins and Khalil Roundtree. That's a good fight. That's on the undercard. That's not even the main event of the undercard.
My scouts report flocks of giant diseased bats overtaking them in the skies around the fiery mountain. See if you
Maria
can find out
Oliveira?
where
Is that
they're
his
coming
sister or some
from.
shit? Is that what is that? Can't be. They're not related. Eric Anders, Mark Andre Barriut, Dan Ige, Nate Landwheeler. I don't even know who that is. No. Sure, one of those three fights would end up being interesting. Metro, jump in when the countdown is at 1. You go down early. Oh, really? You mean like jump? I always just stand on the top. Is that not what you'd recommend?
Kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Okay, so we actually do have 2 poison dispels, despite the first 2 invites. Dave from Fran, let's see. Nope. Phone's all charged. Unplug that. 1 o'clock already, though, so. What level is this? Is this 19? Yeah, this ain't gonna be good. But if we do get the upgrade, we just need a couple keys upgraded, and then I need to try to convince these guys to do whatever 20 they have as well. I used to do that all the time. If we can upgrade this key and be like, hey man, you want to do the 20? Especially if he links like fucking Under Rot or something. It's gonna link Neltheris. To my warrior friends who still don't know that poison on the 3rd boss is reflectable. Oh. Lots of weird tech for spell reflect and freedom this season, huh? Pretty cool. Who is Liquid again? Liquid is the US guild now, right? I can't keep this fucking guild straight. Liquid used to be Limit, and Echo used to be Method, right? Oh, the Method's still a guild. Yeah, they're the 3rd. A lot of bubble AMS cheese, too. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't really say there's that many AMS things. What would you say big AMS ones are? Vortex has a few. Like what? Oh, Liquid's like about to kill it. There are only 104 pulls in. They're at 2%. Static Cling on the last boss. You can just jump that. That's just... that's... I would not call that cheese. What, am I in the wrong instance? These guys are just outside. I don't know what they're doing. It's like 80% magic damage in there, right? Maybe. Haven't really looked at it like that. Never tell who's summoned. Did we do it? I guess we did. The Maker's Terrace? That's not here, is it? Nope, that guy's the wrong fucking expansion. Alright, here we go. This could be a big one here. Because if we actually upgrade this, this is fucking gigantic. Like, if we upgrade this, is going to be a massive amount of score for me. Imagine upgrading this, re-rolling my key, and we get freehold or something. It's like, oh, exciting. The Nell thing is going to mess people up for months.
5,
I know.
4,
It's really strange. First time I think that's ever happened. Well, I guess before like Dire Maul East and Dire Maul West, but those are like the same dungeon. They're right next to each other.
My father's ancient
So
land.
2, 1.
There is still power within
Nope.
these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Unless I missed something. Talk to the panda about what? She has a joke about Neltharius and Neltharius Lair. Oh, really? I think the barrel and freehold boss can be AMS'd. The barrel? You only get that as... Can't be barreled as a tank, luckily. That'd be ridiculous. Did you just key on anything this high, really? This next pack really fucking sucks. I gotta be really careful here. I think they changed something, but I don't ever remember having trouble with this. Sorry to hear that. You're a healer. Run right up into the center of the mobs and start healing. What do you think's gonna happen while I gather all the trash? I think there was a bug on day 1. I got barreled as well. Oh, really?
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks. Gargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Rockmora.
Yeah, lots of 12-year-olds playing this game nowadays. It's really strange. Not really sure how this has happened over the years, but... The game is now older than most of the player base. Yeah, it's really weird, right? I don't know. When I was young, I felt like absolute outcast in this game. I was like the youngest person in my guild by like 10 years. I died on aggro because I healed, and then there's like a fucking like little 13-year-old argument. Educate me. Yeah, you see, when I'm gathering trash, I can't really focus on doing DPS on all the targets. So you're gonna have to make sure you don't have fucking threat on shit. Otherwise, you're going to die. Average age of my guild is 29. Oh, well. When I was, like, first playing WoW, the GM was in his, like, 40s, and his wife was in the guild, and his brother was in the guild, and they're all in their same age. It's kind of funny. Been in the same guild since about TOC. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you're right. It's because people who played WoW as kids now have young kids. Yep, I think that's exactly right. I didn't realize that was like a thing until I met this guy that was a friend of a friend. And his parents like literally like raised him playing WoW. It's like I remember like getting like fast food. We'd always get fast food ordered because it was AQ night, so my parents couldn't cook. Like, holy shit! It's kind of crazy to have memories like that. This boss slaps, does it? And floor is definitely a mess, though. Honestly, Metro, I've raised my sons playing WoW. Hey, there you go. Pretty cool, honestly. It's gonna be a solo save, it looks like here. I remember one of my old guildmates had his kid fish for him. Wow. It's pretty interesting. Can we do it on 19? I know we did it on 17, probably. Maybe not. The puddles are so dangerous. Anyway, you can do the dishes or you can fish for me for your weekly allowance. Is AMZ working on Shatter? AMZ? I don't have it, I don't know. Might be thinking of AMS, but yeah, AMS definitely working. Magic damage. I remember one of my old guildies had, oh, you read that. The damage profile currently doesn't seem to keep up with Resto Druids. Yeah, Resto Druids fucking useless. Key after key, what a surprise. Okay, Neltharian's Lair. Another disband on the first boss. I thought you had AMZ. Oh yeah, no. High Mountain is one of my favorite areas in the game. It's so nice at night too. Did you guys ever see this? If you've never seen this, this would be the place to come. Nighttime. Look at that. Unbelievable. How did you change the time? It's shade scale. It's a pet, or it's a toy. From the Eye of Ajara Island, whatever that was called. I can't remember. Whatever that middle patch in BFA's island was. I love my High Mountain Tauren. He's awesome. Nice. I flew here with the wife once, and we sat in the mountains looking at the stars. It's fucking worth coming out to see, man. I'll tell you what. How romantic. Okay, what's next? Just sign up to all these 20s, fuck it. There's so many of them listed. My wife tells me to make more money instead of playing games, and this dude's going on in-game dates. Yeah, sad, right? High Mountain reminds me of Grizzly Hills. Oh yeah. This is the skybox they need for Azure spam, which is amazing. Alright, unlikely to get into those. Vortex Pinnacle. Ultimate, I mean, that's really the best chance. He already has 19 Ultimate as well. Look at the atmospheric lighting too, it's really nice in this little bridge area. To be fair, a lot of the BFA zones have really nice night sky boxes too, but nothing like that. Makes me want to roleplay. What role would you play as? What route? Which route are you face rolling? Which route are you face rolling? Feel most confident in to do a 20? You mean which dungeon? Honestly, Brackenhide would be the one that I'm the most confident in right now. It's the one I've done the most, and it's the one I feel like is the loosest timer out of all the ones I've done the most. But I guess Freehold and Underrot are very easy too. But I never get to find out, so I have no idea. Calling it now. Freehold's gonna slap on Fort. Freehold was always pretty tough on Fort, but it's definitely harder on Tyrannical. MDM, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The dogs? No, the big guys who cast the physical AoE. Those are monsters on Tyrannical, or on Fortified, and now we're fighting even more of them because they changed the final pack. Those guys are absolute monsters. They like nearly almost like I would literally. There's so you could probably make like a super clip of it, like go back into BFA streams, find all the freeholds, and it's probably like 1 in 5 times I pull that pack right in front of the boss, I get one shot, like literally fucking one shot. I used to have to aggro them and let somebody else eat the melee at times because like they would just both melee me at the same time and they just one shot me. That was the key that like made me realize how squishy Blood DK is on the pull. A lot of fucking Vortex Pinnacles linked. What was the name of that toy again? Shade Scale? It's from a rare in whatever that Azuna looking zone is. Gotta kick that Ice/Frost AoE spellcast too. Yeah, from the lizards, yeah. That already kills people this week. This guy still hasn't invited me. What is he doing? He's just trolling, I guess. We'll go do that. Fuck it. Ragnaros with the Resto Druid. Fun. Give it a try. It doesn't matter at this point. I only have a few hours left of the weekend. Doesn't look like we have any prospect of seeing a 20. Somebody whispered me though about doing a 20, and I don't know who that even is or what happened since, but. But yeah, whenever you go to the alpha or beta or something like that, you don't have your toys. Like, you can't transfer your characters in the beginning of an alpha. The first thing I always go do is go to that BFA zone and farm out Shade Scale because it's like I can't. Some of these zones like are so much better at night. Should just Hearth. What is this again? Vortex Pinnacle? Yeah. MDM, I missed. How's the key so far? Yeah, so right now we're trying to get 19s in time. Obviously, we need it for score anyway. But I'm trying to change my key from Neltharis. If I can get it changed to one of the easy dungeons, then I think we have a chance at still seeing a 20 this week. But every key that we enter that doesn't upgrade is another key that, you know, we're losing time every key basically at this point, so. And now there's not a lot listed either, so it's kind of difficult. All hands on deck to get an 18 is what we're, or a 20 is what our goals are right now. Hold on. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. It's just gonna take one key though, really. Double Hunter. Someone doesn't want their key chested. Is it bad? This Hunter seemed pretty good. I mean, it's a fucking Warrior Resto Druid Double Hunter. We suck at the moment. Oh, really? That sucks. Let's see, subdivision. Wow. And that's them there, and BM's all the way down here. What the fuck? Wait, where's Survival? Survival's, like, better than some of the other specs. What happened? Did they get nerfed? Hunter is scary for the final boss? Why? What do you mean scary? Since they don't have great defensives, if they get targeted by chain lightning, they might just fall over. Ah, right. Turtle won't help there. Our new tier sucks and our base damage sucks. Oh wow. Well, that's why it took you 107 invites. Your signups. Anthony Grant, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Can you not feign the chain lightning? Huh, I don't know. Possible. Hunter's survivability has been a problem for a long time. PvP and PvE alike. Oh, really? Well, no, yeah, I knew that, yeah. I thought you were talking about Survival Hunter at first. The rank 1 push group right now has a marksman hunter in it. I don't think their defensive situation is that bad. Oh no. It's certainly better than it was, I think, right? But it's hard to know though, right? Because all like the best Mythic Plus players are all raiding right now, aren't they? Our defensives are the best thing for us at the moment. It's our damage that's terrible, and as a class, that's all we used to bring. Yeah, it's interesting. Did Marksman overtake BM? It seems like it completely overtook it, yeah. I have a Survival Hunter in my guild who is consistently top DPS. He's a great player. Nice. Good to see people are enjoying the spec. I don't like the theme of the spec, but I like the idea of the spec. I wish there was more actual physical things instead of bombs and weird shit like that. It's not bad until you have 2 of them. Yeah, that's definitely not helping no matter what.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Survival is probably the best of the 3 specs. Oh, cool. Tribal is also really difficult to play well, is it? Okay, really don't want to be pulling all these. I remember last expansion running 20s with triple hunter was not fun. Gotcha. We flew like an airplane? Yeah, this is a really annoying fucking pack of trash. They're both BM too. You know, one of them just pulled trash and got me killed. Die again here. Most tilting VP ever. I just ran this Evoker, wouldn't stop gripping me. What the hell? Gripping you? Why would he grip you? I think I've only been in this dungeon once. Oh, really? That's not really what you want to see in the first week. Went by a double BM Hunter. This Ragnaros Warrior. Is one hunter dead? Yeah, he died twice. 2 pulls in a row. I feel like the first trash in this place is so time consuming, dude. The trash is definitely hard, but it's a 30-minute dungeon, so. Yeah, just like after the first boss, it's not as bad. What do you think? The trash only gets harder in here, if you ask me. Watching people die with immunities available is super frustrating. I know, it really does make me upset, especially when the damage is so direct. Like what really tilted me the other day was we were doing this boss and the chain lightning comes out on people and they would just not use immunities. It's like, what is the point of having the spell then? Like, the spell is telegraphed on you, you know it's on you, you know you're going to die, and you just don't use your defensive CD. It's like, well, that's not really gonna work, so. I think this place is gonna be harder on 4. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a short dungeon anyway, you know? 3 bosses only. Guess we're not able to drink.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skyward will not be tolerated.
What is defensive? Unsure. I hate fortified. It feels much harder to tank in general. It is definitely harder, yeah. Depending on what the week is, though, you know, you're gonna get a ton of gear in the next. Okay, cool. This guy's fucking useless. Resto Druid. Oh man. Yeah. If you could get it, you're gonna get a bunch of gear between this week, like today, and the end of next week. So. They announce the fixes? Nah, they don't announce. Well, no, tomorrow. I'll be on the golf course. You guys will be. Lol, it's double bolstering. How the fuck this company raffle? Ah, yes, the most useless healer spec strikes again. It's like the spec is not even this bad. It really isn't. Like everybody who plays this spec is just really like. It seems like they're not very interested in being good players. Can't be asked. This is a waste of time. Why is Resto considered bad? I have no idea. They're not. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody else considers them good, but every single fucking Resto Shaman Resto Druid I play with is like this guy. Dies twice to avoidable mechanics on the first boss. Resto Druid is the fucking worst players. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't either. It's like caught a bunch of new players or something, or new healers or something. I don't really know. Yesterday, yeah, we did have that really good druid yesterday, at least, yeah. But he just had the ring on, so. Imagine there is another 25 item levels, possibly the easiest season. Oh, it's definitely the easiest season, yeah. Season 4 was easy, but it was only easy because the affix gave us that power. If you took that affix away, like it's right now, you would have a very hard season. Resto is super good right now. I mean, yeah, the spec is good. It's just the players who play it aren't good. I think it's kind of biased. Resto Druid is really good, but it's really good when you know the damage profile. Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. This boss is maybe one of the easiest in the game. Yep. Resto is probably the most attractive to new healers. Yeah, I think that's got to be it. They're not bad. Resto Druid is great, but these are Resto Druid wannabes. They're IRL cats and probably lick their gloves that resemble paws. What the fuck? Going hard at poor people. Michael, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skyward will not be tolerated.
This boss has one mechanic. One new mechanic. The rest is the same from 10 years ago. Well, that's pretty normal for this dungeon. That doesn't mean it's easy or hard. The Jade Turpent simple bosses were the same way and still had trouble with those every time. Just with the weird kids in high school who would walk around with cat ears. People do that? I thought you were joking. Spec itself is good, but people are useless on it. Do 5k DPS, no healing. Everything is wasted on overhealing, always and hot suck. Well, that's the other problem, is Resto Druid really does not do anything with Blood DK. It's definitely the worst healer for Blood DK. Like, I can fucking click these hots off, you know, they don't do a thing for me. I need big instant healing like a Holy Pally or Shaman would bring. No way people 100% did that at my school. Oh, really? I mean, guess I'm a little older than you. I had never. If you did that at my school, you're gonna be dead. I went to high school in the early 2000s. Cat ears weren't that big of a thing yet. Yeah. Same with Paladin. When I'm in danger, I don't need the healer to take 10 seconds to let his hot tick up in time. Yeah, Druid's really good with Monk and probably like other specs in general, it's fine, but just like for Blood Decay, it's like their hots are like such a small amount of my health pool, you know? It's probably not out healing my leech on most situations. How the key's gone today? Yeah, okay, I guess, but we got our key changed and now it's worse, so we're desperately trying to find a 20, but I don't see it happening. I love Druid as brew, but lately I've been fine with most healers. Yeah. Same mid 2000s. I couldn't imagine the torment someone would receive if they wore cat ears. Nah, yeah, no doubt. My high school was like wannabe fucking gangster bullies as well. Everybody had attitudes and took like minor shit way too serious. My school was weird. It had very rich, very poor, very middle class. The wealthiest kids were either very rich or poor. The weirdest kids. I'd imagine from a lack of love and attention from their parents. Well, yeah. The like super rich school around here was always like people who would like be fucking like drug addicts at like 16 and shit. A lot of parents who are that rich are not very good parents. They don't really spend a lot of time with their kids. Be surprised what it means to be wealthy in this country. You know, it usually just means you work a ton. And when you work a ton, you can't really spend time with your kids. My high school was a hodgepodge of very rich and very poor students. I think that's just every high school though, right? Like they're meant to be districts of reality, so it's not like unless you went to a private school, it's all gonna be like that. Work till you die? Yeah. Heard this. I love playing with Shaman and Dix Priest. Matched so well with Prop Pally. Oh, cool. You're correct. Most rich people work constantly. Yeah. More being facetious by saying it the way I did. The school I work at, there are many kids who are completely neglected by their parents, and it makes me sad. Yeah, that's sad. You know what else makes me sad? I'll let you guys figure it out. You know what they say about Lambo commercials? Okay, group left. I showed you it'd make you sad. What even happened there, dude? He literally shows up and is dead already. Mainly heal on Holy Pally. Did an 18 hauls yesterday and had 102k HPS for the Hailstrom boss. Oh yeah. Well, at least it was a quick disband. At this point, I'm like, I'd rather that. Really don't have time to waste. But this is definitely the most disbands we've ever seen in the first week of a season. Not even close. Usually it's like 10% disbands or less. You messed up. You need to tank closer to the green circle. Why? 2 hunters and a druid. They're not close enough. I'm not great at math, but 2 hunters plus Ragnaros is a depleted key. Equals depleted key. Okay. Mob wing damage hits hard, yeah. My kids think it makes them sound cool to act poor and underprivileged when it's completely the opposite. The circle gives a heal to everything inside, yep. It's this fella thinks I wasn't close enough so they couldn't hit it. I don't really know about that. I don't think they were even trying, frankly. Let's see. We got the tapes. Survival is probably the best of the three specs. I can't really tell because my camera angle. The one guy runs over there, it looks like. Looks like they're all in it, and they're all doing damage, so. It's hard to tell if they're in it, though. Oh, yeah, no, the green thing is them in it, right? Yeah, even the warrior's in it. That guy dies in it. Yeah, these guys die in it. So, yeah, not relevant. Good try. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade these shoulders. Actually, I don't know. It's just such a gamble. Not like boss positioning matters with 2 hunters. Okay, let's see what else we got up there. I think the assassins plus constant AoE damage is too much. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't. What you should have said was I messed up by pulling all 3 of those mobs together. That was probably the actual mistake. I'd done that on the lower keys we had done, but not done it on 19 quite yet, so. Sign up to any 20s that are listed, give them a minute, and if not, we'll go for some of these lower keys. Under Rot 19. I thought the assassins were just tank damage. I don't really know, honestly. I want to try healing some 20s today. Yeah, I need to try to get in one as well, but it's just not happening. They teleport to a random player and do damage. Gotcha. Oh yeah, they definitely teleport. I've seen that because they teleport into the healing pool all the time. Bacon Quake. Probably not the same guy. Don't think it was spelled that way. Like, what is even going on here? It's the add-on is just not working, I guess. Is that what's going on? 2K score player from season 1, by the way. Highest key is a 16, but he's listing a 19. Oh yeah, listed 18 minutes. Well, who's gonna sign up to that key? The guy's fucking, I mean, like, what is that? That guy's not qualified for the key he has right now in season 1. Wait, I already did Halls. Oceanic's usually like pretty good players, frankly. Sign up. the hell does that say? Finalization. What does that mean? What are we finalizing? I think that just means completion. Ah, okay. Just kidding. I got 1700 score so far. Not bad for the first week. Yeah, it's really good. Not far behind me, and I've been hitting it hard. 3 in a row disbands on Neltharion Slayer last boss. Sigh. Glad to see pushing. Oh, you're not seeing it today, but hopefully can find some success still here today, but it doesn't seem like it's coming. Just can't get invites to the easy keys, and the hard keys are destroying us. So I should just start signing up to easy, like any 19 period, and just trying to change my key. Really like to not do that though. I don't feel like it's worth it, because then you get stuck in a dungeon that you might not even get done. Are the complaints around Resto Druid applicable to keys in the 9 to 13 range? That's not what we're talking about at all, so no. I'm surprised you haven't found a group to run with. I'm not really looking. It's unlikely. Most people are playing around the hours I play anyway. But no, I wouldn't really say I've ever had like great anything. It's hard to tell because like the bad is so bad that the great doesn't look as good because the bad's weighing them down. Whenever you see like good players, you're just like, oh good, that's what it should have been like the whole time, you know? And they're not really like looking for groups either. Any success with some keys today? No. Desperately trying to find a 20, but it's not coming, I don't think. Guy keeps re-listening. Yeah, this guy's just like trolling, I guess. How long have we been live? 2 hours now. He's had that key listed for 2 hours. Doesn't invite a single player. Really, I'm sick of mining. I don't even want to mine anymore. I'm bored with it. Just want to do keys. That group looks decent. Guys already timed 26:15. This is crazy. How many keys are we actually done this week? 48 only. It's crazy. It's the same group. I just keep signing up to the same groups over and over again. Alright, I've been invited to a key, but it's with this 1100 score player. Whatever. Couple more disbands on the list today and we'll be good. What is this, Neltheris? Yeah. Right to Mammoth. Get that out of the way, see what happens. I think the likelihood that this is a, I don't know, if we get good players, it's really just the Mammoth and the last boss. If we can do the last boss right in one pull, then it's easy queue. But even finishing this is hard. People don't know the last boss. Bliss, welcome. How you doing? What you up to today? Okay, we got full group. 2 Evokers. Okay. Don't see that very often. Meteorol as well, welcome. How you been? Have I understood correctly the WoW roadmap saying that there will be a second healer spec for Evoker? Not healer now, DPS. Yeah, that's coming in the next patch apparently. Damn, for Vortex, I only have a depleted 14. I can get some more score out of that. Yep. As long as you can finish it. Should be able to get something. Tim Paz Gaming, what's up, buddy? What happened there? I just realized you applied to my key when I was AFK. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you want. I mean, you don't have to wait. I don't really. I was just signing up, literally, like, just signing up to anything because I'm desperately trying to get a key that I can use to reroll my 19. But they're hard to come by. Meryl is here. We can get the party started now. What's going on? Bed good. Went to buy some flowers yesterday with my mom. Got a dragon's breath Celiosa and named him Dremax the Destroyer. The Destroyer the Third. Okay. That's a flower, or what is that? Inspired by Shadow Flame. I don't really. Pink. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Guess we're back to mining. Looks like a fluffy red fern with purple leaves. Oh, cool. What's wrong with your details? Nothing. How does someone do more damage and less DPS because they were dead? So who was that? Tempaz Gaming. What was your key? You still want to do it? Seems to be gone. I'm thinking of changing the colors a bit, but Firerack had some pretty pinks and purples. Nice. Yeah, I think it's more like kind of red and dark purple, right? I do wonder what detail setting you have that others don't, because yours is the only one I've ever seen with the more damage and DPS thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. I think we looked at it on stream a bunch of months ago. It's just something that is a feature, and it used to be on by default, and I got the add-on when it was on by default and never changed it or something. This was it, I guess, probably, right? If you do higher DPS than die, you will do less damage than the person who did more DPS but didn't die. Right. Talking about this guy, I guess, who did like absolutely like 1.5 million more damage than everybody else, but did only 80k damage or 80k DPS. It's like they're not the same thing. I don't know why you guys' add-ons aren't doing that. Honestly, that's the way it should be. If you die and everybody is still in combat, your DPS is going to go down while you're not there. That's how it should be. You should turn it on. You should make this a feature, because that's what you should be looking at. If their DPS just stops whenever they die, that's not realistic. That's not what's happening. I have no idea what's even... I had never really looked at this add-on settings like this. Data feed. Yeah, I don't even know what this add-on does. The names of these options tabs are so strange. Gotta be this one, right? Doesn't look like it though. Alright, we're gonna buy a Dookie. Hunter Track Pet Frenzy? What the fuck does that mean? Like we just had a 0.7% wipe? Oh wow. Yeah, I actually have no idea what I'm even looking at in this add-on. It's like all a bunch of shit that you wouldn't think would be important. 6 different tabs to change the visuals of the add-on. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Blizzard should let us upgrade Season 1 gear? That wouldn't really be fair at all. You didn't think that one through. Seasons mean old stuff usually goes away in this game. Guess I should definitely hang on to the shoulders now. So let's go ahead and get these, what are they called? Enchanted?
Well, then, let us proceed.
I don't remember the name.
Go.
Quickly go look at that while we wait for this key. Get these things out of our inventory. And then we will buy... We will do one more upgrade of the shoulders. It's just risky though because I don't think I even should. I don't. It's just the system is so strange. The fact that there's a limit on how many you can get a week, and in order to get the ones I need to do low ass keys. Anyway, Enchanted Aspects Shadow Flame Crest, that's what it's called.
Travel safe.
What do I don't understand how I buy that. What do I do with that?
Looking to buy?
Do I not buy it? Do I have to do a work order for that too? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, so you have to do a work order for that too. This is a weird expansion. Okay. So we're gonna buy these, I guess. The price gonna go down? Probably not, right? One way or the other, we gotta do it, so let's just do it. Take a screenshot of that.
I hope to see you again soon.
Am I dreaming?
Okay, let's see. Chromatic dust. 160. Vibrant shard. 30. Resonant. All wrong. 8. And the expensive part is these Dracathists. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. 4. Hooper, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
There is
Okay, got those now. Welcome back, Besotted. What do you mean? How you doing? So now we will go take all of these and get work orders done for these while we wait for the... And once we get those done, then we can get the other items. Get the crafted stuff made.
My goods are crafted with great care.
There's only 3 of them. That's strange. That's what confused me. Okay. Ah, good. We got those done.
May your days bring you joy.
500 golds. Yeah, that's all they're getting. I spent fucking 18,000 gold on items for a piece of gear that I have to spend even more money on to craft. And then I don't think I'll even upgrade these shoulders at this point because they can easily be replaced next week by tier. So we'll just chill on that. If we get another, like, I don't even know. Any idea what you're going to craft? I want to craft the ring as soon as possible. I wanted to do that today, but if those things are done by the end of the stream, I'm gonna upgrade this ring from season 1 to season 2 crafting. And then other than that, yeah, not really. I'm just gonna see what happens in the vault. If I don't get bracers, I'll probably craft bracers because I can make those myself. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try to get that Shadow Flame thing on it, but that's really fucking expensive too, so. Apparently it's good damage though, is that right?
You would ask something of me?
I have to probably buy a WoW token for all this. Shadow Tempered Armor Patch. Yeah, that's it. 49k? 47k. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I got 200k, so. I don't need to stress about this. This is the last season I'm playing this character. Liquid did it. They won. It didn't seem like there was much competition, frankly. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. That's the easiest race to world first ever, right? When was the last time it didn't make the weekend? Or the reset? How do we incentivize people to buy WoW tokens? I mean, those... Wait, I don't know, why are you saying that? What are you playing Asher Season 2? I'm going back to my original realm, which has all my gold on it. Race to World First went by fast. Yeah, I never saw a second of it. Sylvanas didn't make the weekend. Oh, really? I don't consider it a win till like 15 hours or whatever. Oh, right. I forgot about that nonsense. EU still doesn't get to start on time. That's funny. Yeah, it's really just not. This is just a terrible thing to try to make into an event. It's crazy. I mean, he's right. What are you talking about? Imagine if fucking, like, any other race didn't start, people didn't get to start at the same time. Echo takes liquid strats and doesn't have to deal with the bugs. Well, it still takes progression, right? I mean, there's only 100 pulls, right? 110 pulls or something like that? That's just raw man hours at that point. Boss is that easy. That's fucking like... this. Took our guild like more pulls than that to kill like mid-tier bosses back in the day. There was no bugs and Liquid pulled the boss off stream. Oh, really? What the fuck? That should not be allowed. That's completely unacceptable. If you're trying to make this into an actual event, and this whole thing is just fucking nonsense. The WoW esports scene is absolutely awful. The only redeemable thing they have is the PvP thing, and PvP is so bad. It's such a bad event. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the actual like logistics of it, like they basically should just not sleep if it's only going to take 1 week, right? Like rest up 2-3 days and 24-hour sessions. Yeah, the whole thing's just bad. It's pretty bad. I did want to watch some of it this year, but the Great Push is good. At least it's more realistic to what the game offers, but it's still, it just doesn't really feel like it's the right level of competition. Why do you not finally find a group to run with? Just so you can keep asking questions about it. Yeah. Hey Metro, how are you? I wanted to start tanking Mythic Plus. Out of DK or Pally, which do you recommend? The one you enjoy the most, yeah. Considering when they stopped streaming, they were at 36%. It doesn't matter, dude. They shouldn't be allowed to fight the boss off stream. That's completely unacceptable. I don't know how you could defend that. Regardless of it, even if they only did 1 pull, that's completely unacceptable. Like the whole system, like the whole idea of this is just backwards as fuck. I picked up the very rare 2-handed pattern from the raid. 1 million. What the fuck? You got it, or you? Well, yeah, everybody. Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck who wins. Nobody should be allowed to do it off stream. Isn't it a race with a cash pool? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It is a community-driven race, at least, though, so they're not violating any rules from the game, but if they're trying to make it into a viewable event, then you cannot be allowed to do it off stream. That's not okay. It's still crazy to me that EU and NA can't start at the same time. Right, that should be the next. That's the next thing to change. I don't know how you change that though, unfortunately. Yeah, Asia's another 12 hours or something from EU, I think. Ellie's very good. I've seen some really good Ellie shamans recently. The teams competing would have to all be in the same area. Yeah, like kind of like the Great Push, right? Where they're all, or whatever, whatever other events you want to say. Ellie is blasting. It's wild, right? It's like one of the best specs in it right now, it seems. What does sub creation actually have it? Wow, not even close. That's crazy. It seems like one of the best specs in the game to me. Shadow Priest alone on S tier. Maybe it's the undergeared portion of the season that's causing that imbalance, yeah. Okay, let's head out. Oh, 5 seconds. Parade, it's great, but not Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is the only place I've seen it, and they've been absolutely destroying charts. Every time we play with an Ellie Shaman, he's always unbelievably overperforming. Oh, we're just talking about damage right now, not about survival. I guess NA needs an advantage since Liquid can't win anything else, so yeah. What do you think about Blizzard announcement of hardcore servers? No interest. If they ever did it on like a non-1x server, I'd probably think about it, but I'm not ever playing 1x Classic again. It's too boring. I was hoping they were going to announce that Season of Mastery 2 was just going to be like a hardcore thing, like a leveling challenge type thing would be the prominence of it, instead of trying to change the raids. But yeah. Certainly won't be leveling on a 1x Classic server ever again. Sounds like they're about to remaster the game. Really? Where'd you hear that? That would be way more interesting to me if they actually make big adjustments to the game. And actually, I kind of don't even want that though. I just like Classic. It's fine as it is. I just want some better. I don't even know what I want. I really don't want anything from Blizzard, to be honest. I enjoy playing it alone on a private server that I made for myself. Like, that's more fun than playing Classic with a bunch of people who are going to try to fucking min-max easy content. I don't know. Not sure if Blizzard could deliver me anything that would keep me interested. When hardcore goes to the actual servers, I'll play it in the downtime. You gonna try it? Okay. And if the raid is as easy as it looks, I'll have a lot of it. Oh yeah, you'll be done soon. Are you gonna play Diablo, Faxi? Can't remember if you like those games. Has your guild talked about Diablo at all? What's gonna happen with that? When does that come out? It's like not even a month away, right? Blizzard said it won't be Psalm 2. I know, it's a separate server. I'd give it a try. A guildie bought me it. Wow. And guild loves it. So are they going to stop raiding when it comes out, or what are they going to do? I definitely won't. Yeah, June 1st. That's fast. It's coming up. Wait, it comes out on a Thursday? Surely it's June 6th, right? I think it's June 1st. They'll play it, but not overraid. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Thursday deluxe pack or whatever. Oh, you get it a week early, I see. Do you know if you should hold on to these Shadow Flame essences? I'm playing Shami and don't know what they're used for. Shadow Flame essences? What are those? I don't know what they're used for either. Isn't that a crafting? Something for crafting? You should just sell those, I think. Yeah, that's something for... Where'd you get that, in the raid? I think you get those in the raid, don't you? Unless you're trying to craft the thing that needs them, then you should just sell them. Used to make the alloys and they're crazy expensive. Yeah, okay. Those are announced that there will be a single server. Yes, I know. Okay, we got our enchanted Shadow Flame things. That is arranged. I just don't really get how you can play a shaman and just not use your interrupt the whole pack. It's crazy. But yeah, the idea of hardcore anything to me is zero interest, so if it was like a more if it was like a season of mastery type leveling situation where leveling was a lot quicker and grinding was completely discouraged, then I would probably think about it if it's an official server thing. But I certainly would never do a self-imposed leveling challenge where if I die I delete my character. That's ridiculous. Complete waste of time. A lot more out there that I'd rather be doing in my life. Actual hard leveling challenges would be the something above that. Interrupt causes the loss and damage. Well, as a caster, I guess you're right. Were you doing 20s first week last season? This season is definitely easier, but I'm not doing 20s this week either, so I wish I was. That's why I'm trying to desperately find a key here that I could upgrade and change my key again, but This key is definitely, this season is definitely easier than the first season, obviously. Because don't forget, the first season you started with like blues on, right? Like you just got to 70 and then the season started pretty much. So 2 weeks of Mythic Zeros, that's all you had. Didn't really have enchants or gems or anything either. Shit was too expensive even if you had the opportunity. Consumables, all that too. But on top of that, they obviously dramatically improved Mythic Plus's scalability, like without the affixes being hard and no seasonal affix. That just makes keys way easier. I think it was like long understood that thundering was not in any way like a positive part of the dungeon experience. It was only making the dungeons harder. It wasn't really making it easier. I had 16 freehold and the player just leaves after first boss and we 4-manned it. No one got gear, so assuming that guy got a piece. That's just how it works, so yeah. Otherwise, you just kick people at the last second and get all the loot, right? I feel like we'll see people doing a few 30s this season. Oh, more than a few, yeah. You'll be seeing mid-30s 100%. Just annoying since I kicked him after the second boss. That's how it's worked since the day the system came out, though, so. It sucks that it happened, but I think Blizzard really wants you to be 4-man in dungeons, honestly. I think it's something more about how the dungeon is like parsed or whatever you would say. Like, I don't even know how to explain it, but I wonder if not as many people timed 20s as Blizzard wanted. Well, I certainly expected to do that this week and never got to, so probably, yeah. Evoker Legendary looks cool as fuck. It's a golden hand. Oh, really? Is it a weapon or what is it? What do we know about it? It's that thing that Sarketh was looking at in the first week of the storyline, right? Holy fuck. It's a fist weapon with an on use. So what do you do for your other weapon? Don't they use staves? They use an offhand, I guess? Fist weapon and an offhand? You use everything but one-handed swords. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so offhand. Thought it would have been a staff. Okay, that was really good healing, honestly. Not very good damage from the Ret Pally. Supposedly on use gives 500 primary stats and 600 speed to a nearby ally for 10 seconds. Oh wow, really? That would be nice to have as a blood DK. Are we just gonna choose the closest ally? That well, you have to target somebody or what? I don't know. Pretty cool. Is that just Wowhead come out today or something? Okay, we'll just pull these separate. Not very efficient, but I think it's something for Evoker. Ah, yeah, maybe. Forgot about that. Wowhead article. Evokers can even use swords. Okay, so they're like hunters. They can use everything. Well, they probably can't use like maces and shit. That wouldn't be applicable. They're intellect only, right? They can use two-handed maces, really?
Beware.
I was talking about like two-handed weapons that can't be intellect. Actually, maces can be intellect, right? There's some intellect maces out there. Not many though. I think there's almost none. I remember finding one in Shadowland somewhere. There's a lot of int maces. Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
Beware.
All right. What else? Two-handed axes. Is there any two-handed axes that are intellect? Pole arms? Can they use pole arms? Start doing two-handed maces as int after Legion. Yeah. I'm really curious how Evoker will perform in Mythic Plus. Oh, PTR is already up. I didn't realize. There's no two-handed axes or swords, but I assume I can use on Evoker because I can transmog them. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't know. It's not a melee class at all, though, so I don't know if it even matters. Liquid's average item level is 436. Wow. That's actually lower than I thought it would be, frankly. You said the Mythic starts at 441, right? Huh. Well, how many bosses are there in this raid? 9? Pretty short raid, too, huh? Raids have been short this expansion. What do you like? You like a longer raid? I always like the longer raids, like 12, 13. ICC was 13, right? That was my favorite raid length. Made the farm more fun and also made progression usually smoother, because if it's a 13 boss raid, it's still kind of meant to take the same as a 9 boss raid, so you end up just getting more loot. Oh, we could skip this. I didn't even think about that. 9 or 10 is fine. Oh, you like the shorter raids? Okay. What would be too short, would you say? I got into a raid and it crumbled after a guy said he was going to kick people who would roll on an Eltharian two-handed sword. Roll on it. Yeah, so we should skip this mob, huh? I didn't even think about that. Like 5 if it's the only raid of the tier? Yeah, 5 would be way too short. It'd be basically like, okay, first boss easy, alright, this next boss impossible. That's the thing about raid, like if it's your only source of gear, like there has to be enough bosses that you can actually get gear from. Otherwise, they'd have a 5 boss raid, they'd have to make it the boss drop more than like the normal loot. Actually, a pretty solid group so far, though. I've been pugging the raid a bit, and it feels a lot of groups do really well until the Echo of Neltharion fight. Oh, yeah. Female Light Forge Drain. Okay. I wonder why the damage is low. Oh, we don't actually have Lust. Wow. Wait, did we not Lust on the first pull? I guess we probably didn't. So that means we're like way behind then, huh? I gotta move this boss. Has anyone ever threatened you? Threatened you, huh? You mean like physically? Like, I would love for that to happen because that guy's getting banned the second it fucking happens. Got fucking footage of it. That is like super against the terms of service in a while. What am I doing? I can't tell where it is. What? It's over here? Yeah, okay.
Beware.
How? No reds. Demanding a specific route or they will leave is kind of a threat. That's why, if you're talking about in-game, yeah, they literally every fucking key. If you're talking about physical, like a out-of-game threat, then no, that never happened, not once. You gotta be really unhinged to do something like that because you are getting banned for that. Like, that is immediately gonna have action against you.
Beware.
Oh wow, this legendary quest is long. Oh cool. You gotta spawn and kill wool bosses like Thunder Fury. Oh shit. Well, that's bad. Healer's almost Zoom. Now he is Zoom. They make you the item. That's interesting. How are you gonna do that? Nobody's gonna want to do that. Past boss is still rough here. Yep. Probably fine. He doesn't even need.
Beware.
Boss would be dead already if they lusted when it was up. Oh yeah, we didn't lust either, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
2 million. Oh, you think? Didn't realize. Dude's listing 20 free-rolled. One's best is a 9 and the other's is a 0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Shit's annoying. Do we have any time though? It's 9 minutes now. So I won't be in time. That was a 5-minute boss. I have to blow through this trash. But as long as we finish it, we'll get score. What am I saying? Like we're gonna one-shot the last boss? Good joke. To be fair, I have 3 plus. 3 plus what? So Bloody Kids don't even need to do the mechanics. You can just AMS the one mechanic, yeah. If you don't have AMS though, you will die to it. It's a silence or something like that. It's like really fucking bad. A ton of the bosses and timers seem to be overtuned this season. Timers? Holy smokes, this is a long quest. Meant to say I have 3 20s and 5 halls of infusion. It's pretty crazy. You got very lucky or you had some good friends to help you out, because I cannot get into key even 19s that I need, let alone 20s. Well, definitely under geared, yeah. I don't think there's really much overtuned at this point, honestly. With the new Evoker spec coming out, should I try to gear now or wait? It's just a spec, it's not a class, so you can do whatever you want. If you're playing an Evoker already, then that's that. I do play with the duo, we mostly do our own keys. Gotcha. Only instance that really needs work is Neltharian's Lair. Yep, I would agree. Neltharius is hard, but it's really just because people don't do well at the fights. Yeah, we need to just not kick anything other than a heal on. Yeah, I'll kick the other one. Not really sure what the rally does, but we just killed the mob, that's good. These two packs are going to be like probably the hardest in the game next week. Almost died there, and that was not even... yeah, nothing really about this pack should have killed me. Bolstering fortified is going to be really rough on this pack. Assume we want to kick that, right? What? Oh, it's just more health. That's it? Okay. The health permanent? How's this pack still alive? How much does his last pull give? I'm trying to figure out if that Drake is skippable. What's your thoughts on most dungeons this season not really having checkpoints? I don't really, yeah. Wipes are bad as it is. Like, it's not really a concern of mine. I think the few dungeons that were the worst, they got fixed. Like this one in Hall's got a nice little bump to that. You can skip one Drake if you pull everything else. You have to pull those optional pulls though that are part of like the, you know, they're like near trash that we don't normally pull. Take a look at that. The Domuk, long time no see, man. How you liking season 2? I am, yeah. I like it quite a lot. Okay. Get one topped off and see what happens here. What are those crystals? Like the staircase mobs, you have to pull both? Ah, okay, that's what I figured. I don't know how much the Drake gives. Probably way worth it though on Fortify Week especially. That is not good damage. That's what the ads are gonna look like with Lust. We are fucked. Oh, what the hell? AMS wasn't up. They just got the debuff. That's why I hate this dungeon. Spend fucking 30-some minutes in here and realize that we can't even kill the boss. Nobody switches the ads. 2 million, 1.7 million, and 1.3 million. So yeah, this is gonna be rough. Hunter did well at least, but oh wait, so the Evoker Legendary comes from the raid? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought it was coming in the new patch. What is this? Oh shit. So almost nobody in the world's gonna have that thing. That's strange. I thought this was from the new patch. I don't know what's going on with that. I think WoW had something. Yeah, it's a quest line, but it comes from the Mythic raid boss. That's kind of fucked up. Not even from Heroic. That's weird. Or maybe now that it's out on Mythic, they'll do it for Heroic. They were told it's not 100% drop either. That is terrible. Terrible decision. What the fuck is that? Ah, this is a fucking waste of time. I don't know why I even bother doing this dungeon. It's a complete waste of time. This dungeon is such a fucking waste of time. It's crazy. $300k damage to the ad. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Domuk, for becoming a member again, man. This board, I've not heard somebody call a dungeon a board in a long time. It's just annoying. It's just I'm so sick of these bosses not having the focus that they need on them. At +2 to 17 Vortex, but I'm not looking forward to going higher than that. That's way better than I've done. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Yeah, people can't even fucking like run back. You know, that tells you everything you need to know about the mentality of players nowadays. There's a speed buff for running back and people can't even be bothered to do that. Group was really good. We only had one death and it was mine. Gotcha. It's hard to know what portal to click. I guess I was like right on the edge of it or something. Trying to look at the damage from the first ad to see if that got better or not. Oh, we got through the hard ad at least. Its damage is crazy. Yeah, it is really high. It's just the health pool of the ad that's really crazy. Like, they nerfed that and we still aren't killing it quick enough, you know? That's wild, dude. They nerfed it by a good amount, too. I can't believe the ad's HP even after they reduced it. That's what I'm saying. It is such a long fight because of the ad. Alright. We're surviving the really hard overlaps, so that's really good. Got one res. That is the worst too. They even nerfed that too, and it's still really far away. Pretty much the one death is usually the end of the fight. Oh, he yonked. Okay. And he's dead again. Nope. Maybe not. How was your bubble? What's really scary though is if those ads actually scale on fort. No, yeah, we talked about this last season, didn't we? I think nothing scales on any difficulty now. It's always just neutral. I'm not sure this group can beat this guy. Oh, you don't think? I mean, came pretty close. Just needed to not die. Like the shaman died twice to the fight. So. If he can live a little bit longer, then I can finish the rest. I can do like a full phase alone, at least, if not a phase and a half. Yeah, oh yeah. It's all magic damage, so. It's usually about 3 ads that get to the point where I just can't survive it anymore. So as long as I can get it to, as long as you can get to like under 5 million, I can usually finish it. So this is just it's just not fun. It's so unfun watching these bosses go this poorly, key after key after key. Is Halls of Infusion bad? No, that one's one of the easier ones. I would say right now for me, well, I don't know. Freehold and Underrot, everybody agrees they're very easy. I've barely done them. I never get invited to them. So I would imagine those are the two easiest in some order. And then I would say Brackenhide, and then I would say Halls, and then I would say Oldham. And then the other three are very difficult. Heyo, yeah, it isn't. I'm avoiding these ones above 17 and playing Valheim and cycling and vibing. Nice. Oh, cool. I'm just desperately trying to get a 20, but I don't think it's going to happen, so. Can't get invited to the easy 19s, and my key is Neltheris, so I'm fucked. Pretty much the next dungeon is our last chance. It's almost 3 o'clock now. Actually, nah, I can't do it. I'd have to be invited to a 20 at this point. Because I'd do that 19, and then I would upgrade, then I would change my key, and then I would have to upgrade my key, and then it would be time for me to go. Just tuned in. What's the failure point or hard point here? I guess the ad, yeah, the ad's the hard part. Nefarious is doable. Yeah, I'm not even bothering. That's not going to be a worthwhile adventure. It's going to be just like this. Doable versus, it's just not worth the time, yeah, at the end of the day. There's other keys out there that might be able to help me. The overlap with an ad plus chain lightning will kill if you don't use good defensives. It's easier now that they nerfed it, but yeah, it's still, that's definitely true no matter what. I would lower the key to 18. Well, so that's the thing, like, I don't have time. Like, I need to, you know, it's Monday already, you know what I mean? So, we just wasted so much fucking time in some of these dungeons. Probably like 6-7 hours just lost in these fucking dungeons where we're spending hours in these keys with no hope of finishing them. Mondays, am I right? Biggest bait is wasting a defensive at the start when a chain lightning is going off. Oh yeah, definitely don't do that. No, anybody who's getting 20s are just abusing Underrot and freeholds. Well, that's true. I mean, we were just talking about that before where somebody was in here said they have like 4 20s already and they don't even have all the dungeons done at higher keys. I coached like 8 groups through this in 17 to 19 range, and it's really frustrating. Yeah. Would it be a gear issue? Yeah, it'll definitely get easier with gear, no doubt. Astral shift is 3 minutes, I think. That's probably 2 minutes. Okay, it's merciful at least. That guy just... Well, actually, that time he did well, but... Honor was really the only one doing any real damage to the ad. And that's the thing that sucks about Holy Pally. Hard to get by on a fight like that. Thanks for the invite, though. I appreciate it. Hey, Metro, do you read or listen to audiobooks in time? No. I was in the Ultimate 19 earlier. Warlock said that the group depleted when we could have gone first boss. You mean the group that I did earlier? Or what? I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, we could have probably still had a chance at that. It would have to be perfect, to be honest, but do you know how to get the new sparks? Yeah, there's just a quest line in whatever that zone's called. Fortified would be easier for this type of situation anyway, though, because you won't be sitting here 30 minutes in and realizing you can't kill the last boss. You have to do it on every tune? Maybe. I don't know. You don't really need the sparks on your ults, do you? Okay, so like last chance here, we're 2 hours away from being done, or less than 2 hours away from being done, so probably just sit here and sign up to 20s, and that's pretty much it. Just probably just end early at this point if we don't find one. Or I guess on 19 that can definitely upgrade, because we only have 2 dungeons left of our day here today. Vesperon, that's somebody we know, isn't it? I guess we'll sign up to that. That one we know we can upgrade easily. It was a good first week though. I did well, it's just not what I expected. But yeah, Tyrannical. Loot really I completely got fucked on loot. I got the weapon, that was really the only good piece. Hope this next one goes better, me too. But at this point it's pretty much over. On track for the Omni token. I will definitely get that next week. I expect to be able to do 20s easily next week, unless the week is very, very hard somehow. I can't see how it would be. There should be a catch-up mechanic that allows you to get fragments from other sources other than the quest. You have to have done it once, though. Okay, so that was the question that DJ asked before. Once you've done it on your main, you don't have to do it on your alts, actually. You get it from other shit. So one character per week has to do it, and then you can get it on your alts from just like Mythic Plus or something. Okay, cool. So we got our 2 of these ready to go. Player base will have the second crafted item vault and a new raid reset. Yep. That's what, it's gonna be way easier to get keys. Crest cap increase. You mean like another week of them? It's a 20. More Valor, effectively, yeah. Hey, Ricardo, what's up, buddy? What's up, Metro? How goes the keys? Yeah, very bad today. Keys will get easier, but invites won't. I'm getting invited to keys. It's just I can't finish them like that, right? That won't happen next week. I still won't ever do Freeholder under run, I guess, but other than that, it's should be a lot easier. How was the last boss in Underrot? I guess easy. What's wrong with Freehold and Underrot? Nothing. They're super fucking easy, and because of that, like, you have very good players signing up no matter when you list it. So being like a non-meta tank who's kind of behind the curve right now is not ever going to get invited. Like I have not been invited to one. The only reason I have any score from them at all is because I got that key once, and then somebody from the stream invited me to the other one. Metro, it's been a while. How are you? What is new? Well, not much. How you been? The season is new. Been enjoying that. If I can't get my 413 mage invited through sheer clownery, you must be getting invites to these free keys. I don't know. Bloodika has second highest representation. Yeah, but still, it's not Paladin. I think it's probably more that I'm just behind the curve, though. It's probably not really the tank. It's more that. My server literally has only been inviting prop pallies unless the tank is the one hosting. Oh well, pallies or Mythic Plus is not cross server, by the way, or is cross server. Pally Quinn is kind of nutty McBuddy. Okay, we've been invited to a 19 under. Look at that. Let's see if we can upgrade this and then get the guy to do the 20. Either that or, you know what? Might have to imagine. Oh, man. Imagine we upgrade this and then I reroll my key and it's freehold. Then all of a sudden we're going to say, actually, I don't think I'll be eating dinner tonight. Potentially 2 more keys. I really don't have time, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. I wish you luck. All my underdog groups don't seem to understand the upheaval mechanic on the mushroom boss. Yeah, that's when I did this earlier in the week. We wiped that boss. That's what I'm saying. For everybody who keeps saying this dungeon's so easy, I don't think it's as easy as people make it sound. Freehold is much easier than this for your standard group. There's really not anything on the bosses that can completely fuck you. If you do not clear those mushrooms, you just wipe. That's it. I love that Vengeance has an ability that does 1 damage. Why? What is the ability? I haven't noticed any tank performing bad except some Vengeance. Oh, really? That's good. That's good. Hey Metro, hey X-Bomb, what's up, buddy? Been lurking when I get the chance while at work. Question, my tier is 415 audible, and what point will eye level outweigh my 4-piece? I don't really know. Like that's like a mathematical problem, so that's going to depend a lot on what spec and class you're playing. For me, the way I'm looking at it is the 4 set is very valuable to me, but I will only break it if all 4 pieces are going to be upgraded or something like that. You know what I mean? Like breaking the 4 set, for example, so I have this really good helmet, right? Well, it has a socket in it. If I upgrade that helmet to a 430 something piece, not only do I only upgrade the 1 item, but I also lose the step bonus. So that doesn't seem worth it to me. You know what I mean? I think if I upgraded all of the pieces, then it'd be like, all right, yeah, fuck the step bonus. But only upgrading 1 piece and losing the 4 set, it's like, I'm not sure I would do that right now. You're playing Blood DK? Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't really gotten a lot of gear, so it's hard for me to give you advice on that. You can just see, like, you can just test it out if you have pieces already. But I just don't think, like, upgrading a single piece of gear and losing the 4 set is worth it. I think it's got to be at least 2 pieces, you know what I mean? Because once you lose the 4 set, then that second piece is basically just a stat stick, and then that would be way more likely to upgrade that piece and be satisfied with the trade. But there's a lot of variables that I don't have really any way to comment on. So it's only the 3rd time I've done this dungeon this season. Like, what are people doing in here? And like, Any unique things that are developing? Lust timing, I guess they're definitely trying to lust on the second boss. So are they lusting on the trash, or are they just going to the third boss second, or what?
Five, four,
I think a big pull here is a good idea one way or the other this week.
1.
Third boss second has been a strategy. Lust first pull? Yeah, I think that's the right choice this week.
Caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of
That is not the strategy we are employing.
secrets it contains. It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Beware.
People aren't like invis-potting this shit still, are they?
Beware.
Yeah, not in the lower pugs, yeah. So pretty much a W route, huh? That's how easy the dungeon is, I guess. No interrupts for that, full heal. BFA strat for second boss is still working. Group can stand on the bone and ignore charge until tantrum, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing that. They added a couple extra worms near the end. Yeah, I remember that. Never even cast the spell, so that's good. Fight used to be so different, it's crazy. That ad does not matter now, it's insane. This fight is definitely the easiest fight in the game right now, right? Pretty much always was, even once they nerfed it, it became insanely easy. It's so strange that you can grip the ad. Death to that, that's... doesn't really matter though at all. Not at all. You released. Okay, guess we'll wait. Not that far, honestly. So pull those flowers, which is good. I think the Forbidden Reach Ring is still good for Vengeance. I never learned how to farm the keys. Oh, it's still good because it does lots of offense. Okay, what? The fuck is this?
Beware.
Were they just standing over there and I got too close to them or something?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Whoa, God, Jesus Christ. Probably got hit by 2 of those. Okay, what are you doing? Fucking people still do that shit this expansion. You cannot outrun that mob. Do not try. I guess it's probably better to just kill trash until us. We don't actually have to do the other boss first. I kind of miss Core Stars already, man, I'll tell you. Sad that we'll probably never get to do that dungeon again. Yeah, open with stun, that's actually pretty smart. Or blast just to let these other guys go. 5 interrupts though, shouldn't have any issues at all. I don't think there's enough trash to pull though. Yeah, it's gonna take longer than 4 minutes, that's for sure. Did Death's Crest out of the 6-second CD? No, that was recently added with Dragonflight. It also gives a little bit of rune or bone shield now as well. So what? Just do this boss first, I guess. And you can decurse this. Told you. This fight is not as like, yeah. This is really turning into another one of these dungeons. Okay, so we're gonna miss a ton of them. There's like gonna be like 8 or 9 of them that are still up. How does Brackenhide feel? It's very easy. I find it one of the easier ones. That Pally did that poorly, yep. Only 2. Okay, we got him all this time. Time 20 Brackenhide last night. If you succeed in the first boss, the dungeon is very easy. Yeah, I agree. That is my experience as well. Minus the enter to 20. Barely getting through this each phase. Having to soak all these myself. No, just fucking a fix. Jesus Christ. Poor healer. Alright. Boss dead though, no issues. Back to the hard fight.
I've never seen that kind of
40k on that pull.
It might be connected to
As Charming hit me right before Shockwave. Yeah, that's, I'm telling you, as good as this week's been, I'm ready for the next week. Oh, and it killed the DPS too. Holy shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Kind of pointless to take him here if we're going to do that. I just started watching. You skipped the boss for less timing? Yeah. Did you see that Liquid got woe first? I got told about it, but I didn't see it. Not much interest, honestly. Yeah. Bad job splitting up.
Beware.
Not sure I've ever seen this fight go this long. I think we're about to wipe here. Lots of bugs. Maybe not, though. I guess they don't do anything. Heir to the Void is the title for the kill. Oh, that's a cool name. Oh, your guild's name is Void. That's funny. That's a pretty cool title name. So I don't understand. Like, what is the Void's role in this raid? I don't understand. I thought there was going to be some, like, big reveal, but it doesn't seem like there's anything. I thought for sure there was going to be, like, some crazy twist. The fight does not seem that bad from a healer's point of view. I remember sweating on it in BFA. It's definitely easier than it used to be, yeah. I don't know lore stuff. Yeah, same. At the end, he reaches out possibly to the Void, but that's it. Yeah, it's really strange, isn't it? That aggro. To be honest, just seems more like a small callback to Neltharion's corruption, so yet again, Void Lords are behind some sort of whimsical backstory to a side NPC. Yeah. Doesn't feel very important. I thought it was going to be something huge. We'll get more in 1005, you think? I guess you're probably right, but... Hey, Dabble, what's up, man? How you been, man? Been great, sweet. Big win for the Cardinals against those scoundrel Red Sox last night. Loving that. Cardinals are turning their season around. It does sound like 10:05 is going to be more about time stuff. First time the Cards ever swept the Sox. Ever. Wow, that's interesting. Corey Kluber on the Red Sox, not really. Don't think he's gonna have a no-hitter this year. What do you guys think? Doesn't make up for the 2 World Series we beat them in. Yeah, factory. So how was Diablo 4 this week? Can you play a lot of it? This key's so short too. I forgot how short this key is. So we might actually just like have enough time like naturally to do this and 2 more. Didn't have a lot of time to play. Okay. I got to 20 and killed the world boss for the Mount Trophy. Oh, cool. I'm loving it. Sweet. What class do you think you're gonna play? 76ers got eliminated, so that makes me happy. I'm not really an NBA basketball fan, but I was certainly rooting against the Celtics there. I'm probably gonna start with Necro. That's cool. I heard Necro got like nerfed and it was really bad, but then they hot fixed it or something. Is this enough count? No, not even close. Oh, actually, it's exactly perfect.
Virulent specimen detected.
How'd that guy die? Not die. They over nerfed the minions. Yeah, that's what I heard. I just really dislike James Harden. Oh well, to be fair, so do I. I guess I should probably root for the Celtics, right? Because Jason Tatum. I blinked and you killed the Sport Collar. No, we killed him 3rd, yeah. Or 2nd, I mean. All about that druid life and D4. Yeah, I'm debating on, yeah, Tatum at 51, that's wild. I'm debating on which of the dot builds I want to play in D4, sweet. I played a little Rogue yesterday. It's crazy. Yeah, Rogue was the one thing that did make me really want to try Diablo 4. Looks like a very interesting class. What would you say it's like? I haven't really looked too much. Like, is it like Demon Hunter from D3? Is it like Assassin from D2? Like, I don't really know. It looks very different than any other Diablo class I've ever seen. I heard that guy soloed a boss, yeah. Pretty nuts. That's what made me think, like, it must be a really unique class. I played a lot of Rogue in the first beta. So what is it? Is it what can I recognize it to? As a casual Diablo enjoyer. Rogue is a lot like Rogue in WoW. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't expect that, frankly. But they use bows because there's like no bow class in the game, right? Who uses bows in this game? Do bows exist? They have 4 gameplays. Poison build with combo point and Rogue. Rogue is the bow class. Okay. They're definitely gonna add new classes, right? I like the ranged idea, honestly. If I was gonna play Diablo 4, I'd definitely be playing a Rogue. I always want to try a Barbarian, but it just looks boring right now. The guy is still doing the quest for the Legendary. What's it, like 2 hours now? And that's it. Okay, cool. Okay, let's change our key. It's only 3:30, so we have to do 2 more. The guy from Ekar is still there wiping for 2nd place. Yeah, that doesn't feel good, I'm sure.
Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
13 points. Very good. And the key is now Underrot. Tempted me here. Alright, let's get going. Unless they want to do. What's the 20? I'd rather just do that instead of trying to do my key as well. This group was like solid, but I don't know how easy that dungeon is compared to the other ones. No, they got Underrot, or they got Ultimate, I mean. It's the Paladins, right? Is everybody staying? Alright, fuck it, we just do that. Yeah, we're gonna just do his key, but hopefully it's gonna go well, because that guy was definitely the best player in the group. But it's a 20, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, let's get that added. This is a commitment, though, because now if we don't do this, I definitely don't have time to do mine and another one. What do you think? I think... Oh, no. What am I doing? That's what we're about to do. Should I just do mine and another one, or should we just do his? I think it's a hand in the bush is worth 2 in the hand or foot or whatever it is. Underrot 19. More valuable to get the sure 20 than... Because even if we do upgrade the 19, we might end up with... Like, could be Neltheris or something, right? What are these guys saying? Why would you say the Paladin was the best in the group? No, it said the monk, the guy who left. Def just do the 20? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need something big here. Where's Skytide at? Sign up. 20 Alderman. Okay, anyway, Paladin, Monk, and Druid. Fax, why don't you come to this? Guarantee we get this done here. Oh, we need Lust, yeah. Oh no, we have Evoker. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick too. Be right back. Okay. When do we take? Demon Hunter? Okay. this fucking portal over here. I bet the second boss is going to be tough. It's definitely going to be tough. But this healer is actually really good. He healed everybody through the terrible play on the Xantia fight, whatever sport caller Xantia. We are doing that first. We're doing that first no matter what. This guy's definitely not staying. He's already 2K score this season. This guy's leaving. Did he leave or did he kick him? Yeah, good. I'm glad. It's like there's no way that guy's staying. Well, I'm not doing that key. I was not starting that key with him without confirming that he was going to stay for completion. Magecraft. Oh, that's the guy we played with the other day. Yeah, this guy's insane. That's the guy who just obliterated the shit that we were fighting in halls the other day. But will he stay? Again, almost 2K score. Okay, very good. That's very good that he was honest with himself and didn't screw the key over. Yep. Look at this little area. They put such small detail into the game that nobody pays attention to. That's fucking awesome looking. This is why people want housing, because you can put all this cool shit in your house. Good thing is I can solo everything but the totem boss. Well, I don't want to say that out loud. Let's not put the pressure on myself. Let's just let him know. We'll let him know if it needs to be said. But this is a good one to try to finish, because that last boss is really, that's pretty soloable. What is the goddamn add-on called now? This one now. Yeah, this guy's 429. Does he have 4 set or some shit? What is that? That's from... Is that last season? Yeah, he doesn't have 4 set. He doesn't have any set. That's crazy. This guy absolutely destroyed... He's doing like fucking so much DPS on bosses that he was pulling threat. I'd have to like... The boss would just switch targets. I'd have to taunt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. 20 on probably the last key of the week. First 20 of the week, last key of the week. We battled to get here. Let's see if we can make it happen.
3 aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwave. Within the depths of Uldir lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
I did 19 with Magecraft. He's a pumper. Oh, he's Frost now? What the fuck? Forget it, guys. Garbage. Oh, I did the key with him. He was arcane. He was doing like 500k DPS and shit. Like, why would you switch? Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess as long as he's got good boss damage, the rest doesn't matter at this point.
Run away, little girl.
Let me guess, showed up at the end. Well, you did, yeah. Well, I'm not really sure how much longer we're going because I really do want to get a 20 done. I am considering just like completely breaking some things if I can't get this one done. Arcane is probably not the best on the second boss, so really. Maybe that's why then, yeah. Love hearing that classic music, man. Not a lot of times you do a Mythic Plus and you hear songs from classic. You guys got a lot of fucking health, huh?
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Is the race for world first over already? Yeah. Short one.
Run away, little girl.
Bringing an Evoker for this fight's gonna be good too, I feel like. Good AoE for the ads. Drink, get up, and we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Robot, the cheap here. Gonna smash you. Stumble drugs. Attack!
Beware.
Dead already.
Now you're gonna be sorry. Stumble drugs.
Beware.
Attack!
So. Not sure how that guy died the second the fucking hard part started.
Bromark warned you. Bromark always right.
Was it chain lightning, really? You're doing a 20 now? I hope you can upgrade, or I hope I can finish it, yeah. I guess everybody's agreed to finish it, but that's not a good start.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Beware.
I don't like the totem guy. It feels disorganized. It's a hectic fight, yeah, no doubt. This fight is just stupid, though, I'll tell you. Where's the other guys? They're all dead, okay. Alright, well this ain't gonna be up one or the other soon.
Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Poppy hands up at least.
Roma, the chief here. Gonna smash you. Frogs, fight for your chief.
Beware.
Puny ones won't stop Roma. Get out here and smash them.
Beware. Beware.
We're gonna have a res, but by the time the res is up, the totem will pretty much have wiped us.
Puny ones won't stop
That's it.
Roma. Get out here and smash them.
This fight is very difficult.
Romark warned you. Romark always right.
I think for simply finishing a key, 4 or 5 would be easier. Oh, absolutely, yeah. The I should identify what's killing people, because it's the only reason we're not succeeding is because somebody just randomly dies. They just nerfed the last boss for Neltharian's Lair. Oh yeah. Wish they would nerf the first boss. Have not made it past the first boss in a week. It's good nerf though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Roma, the chief here, gonna smash you! Frogs, fight for your chief!
Beware.
15% nerf is not that much, correct. Damage from Flame Gout reduced by 15%, yeah. Yep, solid nerf. Just small adjustments is all we really need. If they continue with these small adjustments over the course of the season, I'll be very satisfied. The trick here is just make sure we get this guy out of the totem. Probably grab AMZ for this, but it's gonna be really hard to micromanage all these different things in this fight. These guys have given up already. This boss needs a nerf, does it? Hard to say. It's the first week of the season. People still need to get gear. I don't really get why people say that. We're comparing the bosses to other bosses in the expansion when we're talking about nerfing certain things. Obviously, everybody's going to get gear and everything's going to get nerfed over time, but that's still going to be the hardest boss, you know? If it needs a nerf, it needs a nerf. Is this your key? No. You need some AoE stuns for this dungeon as a hunter. I always take Wailing Arrow. AoE stun. Why do we need that? Wailing Arrow is a interrupt, isn't it?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Roma, the chief here, gonna smash you!
Are you thinking reducing totem health? Yeah, I think the same thing they've done with the other bosses is reduce the health is the right choice here. The damage can be as high as you like, but if it's completely unkillable, then you're never gonna. The damage doesn't matter anyway. Even if they nerf the damage, if you can't kill the totem in time, you just wipe.
Now you see a chieftain's power! Stonebolt trolls!
Beware.
Attack!
Pretty much just like the last boss in Vortex, yep. Oh, we didn't lost.
Beware.
It's just an insane amount of damage. I don't even think AMZ is gonna help. Didn't they nerf the totem and Brackenhide from the last boss? Yep. That same type of nerf. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so that's gonna be it. We're going to try to do my key quickly then. Let's get this added to the list. It's 4 o'clock already though, so this is gonna be really tight. That is definitely not the same age we played with earlier in the week, though, either way. Somebody else. Must be thinking of somebody else.
I have many lucky twos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Or maybe we should quickly look and see if there's any other 20s out there. One like round of trying, and if it doesn't, that's a waste of time. That's it though, there's nothing really listed right now. How hard is Halls? Pretty easy. I think that one is another one I feel really confident in doing for completion, especially. Again, I can pretty much solo. I think I already have soloed all the bosses. I remember that one run, I literally solo saved all 4 bosses, I'm pretty sure. Just that last boss that's probably not really doable, but just because the ads would get out of control. Anything else listed? We don't really have a lot of time here, so I don't really want to waste in it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on Eltharian's Lair either way. Okay, that's it. If this scoop doesn't invite me, then I'm gonna list my key instead. Oh shit, look at the invite. Holy fuck. Alright. This is it then. Probably last key for the week. That's the guy we did the key with, the viewer. He was a good healer. What's your item level? 424. Do you know why the reset is 4 hours? Just maintenance. They do long maintenance all the time at the beginning of seasons. It was like 8 hours last week. It's not for any like specific reason that we'll ever interact with. And they won't tell us the reason. Oh, Firkin, sweet buddy. I appreciate the invite, man. I really do. I've been struggling to try to get a 20 all week, so this is my last chance. I'm very confident that I could solo most of the bosses in this dungeon too, so if things fall apart. Yeah, look how many people sign up. It's actually not as many as you'd think. But now we just need a healer, so I could put in a good word for Can Shocked, but up to you ultimately. How is Lingering Spore Pod Trinket? I used to love it, but I don't think it's any good now. It used to be like a decent mix of AoE, or like of damage and healing. But I think there's just better trinkets like in the game now than in BFA. There wasn't really any good tanking trinkets in BFA, but now there's a bunch of decent options. Spore Pods was always like pretty undertuned, frankly. Like, I really think like this trinket is underrated as fuck, to be honest. A lot of versatility, and the primary stat proc is pretty frequent. Let's see if we can look at the last time we finished a key and see the overall uptime on the trinket. Actually, I think it's not as good as it used to be, but it's still very good. Yeah, 31% of the dungeon I had, was it 1,282 strength. Don't know what to do during boss encounter. Which one? I have to know which one first before I get offer advice. Yeah, just the fact that its versatility alone it's a solid trinket, I feel like. I don't know if I should keep the Spore Pods. Well, let me know how it's playing out. You're playing Blood Decay, or you should be able to tell based on what it's like competing with in terms of healing and damage. The trinket I just replaced, that scaled whatever that shit was from Naka, that was like you could tell immediately. So I don't think that's going to be any worse than that trinket was. Only had 200 letters. What? Read the one above. There was no one above. Sorry. You must have got censored or something. I see it now. I had to go to the censored chat. Pugging is a pain in the ass. This week is horrible. Haven't had a single key with people who know what to do. Even the people who got it done on our 16 and 17 and still don't know what to do on boss encounters. Well, I've done 18s and 19s. I agree there's a lot of people who are not prepared for this season at all, but that's just how pugging is. Welcome to pugging. This is one of the reasons why I did not want Blizzard to make a new set of dungeons every season as well. And people fought me on that tooth and nail, so. I think the benefits do outweigh the goods or the harms as long as they continue to balance things. My only real like hardline complaint was that it took them far too long to balance the 8 dungeons we had from season 1. If that is not a concern, then I am willing to say that this is successful. But yeah, every 20 weeks you're going to start over basically, so pretty unfortunate. I pushed my 18 VP to 20 halls, so have one backup for you. Oh, I appreciate that, but yeah, we're pretty much out of time here. Unless this one like dissolves super quick. But I definitely need to be off by like 5-ish. My only issue so far is starting Dragonflight now is rough without tier. Yeah, well, you'll get that eventually. I have nothing against people who are clueless, but for the love of God, don't queue for higher keys unless you know the basics. That's welcome. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you're telling me this. Not sure why you're bringing that up here, but I'm sorry that it took you this long into 19 years into WoW to realize it. A lot of people who pug are very limited in their ability to prepare for these things. If they were more prepared, they would probably be in more successful groups. You have to run out. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. It's the first week of the season. You had people in 20s last season drop down to 10. They do a couple +3 upgrades, and people are in 16, 18 learning dungeons. They've never done. It'll be fine. It'll definitely be fine, yeah. But I think his point, and the point that I totally agree with, is it seems like a lot of people it seems like a lot of people put zero effort into preparing for this season, and I agree that is completely unacceptable, but that what can you do? There's nothing you can do about it, so not much complaining it's gonna do. You didn't reset it, I don't know what happened, but okay, guys, another 20 opportunity here. Hopefully we can finish this one. I mean, I think this, like, actually, like, this is pretty upgradable, to be honest. Preparing's for nerds.
5.
I feel ya. I'm kind of nerdy.
3, 2, 1.
Case in point, the rogue you had in Bracken yesterday. Yeah, that guy literally had not done a key, and he was in an 18. First key of the season, 18. Metro is top tier, cool parser. Thanks. Nice, at 20 already would be wicked. It was our second opportunity now. The first one did not finish. Kind of our last chance, although we do have Timpaz Gaming said he had the 20 now, so maybe there's a third opportunity here today. Still, we got time. But probably don't have time to do my key at this point. I went to stun it, and the mob just like moved right in front of where my mouse was. This dungeon is unforgiving. Just messed up my own key here. Unforgiving, really? It's like one of the easiest dungeons. Got into a 20. You're truly persistent. Lucky. I guess lucky really is anything. Persistent though. I agree. Definitely. So grip doesn't actually stop that cast. These are like the hardest mobs in the game, I think. This is like the hardest pack in the dungeon right here. How is anybody gonna survive this next week? I have to lust on this pack. Is this pack not on the left side? I bet this is, or on the right side. Or we're on the right side. Is it not on the opposite side? If so, we probably should consider that instead. No, I don't know. It's only on that side. Interesting. I think it's... that's a gamble, isn't it? Kirkin watches your stream, so he invited you because of it. I know, he told me. Much appreciative. You can line of sight the expulsed. Well, that's not. It's the beam that's so dangerous. Expulsed, you can just interrupt pretty easily, but... theoretically. So far, very good healing though. Keeping us up through all this. Oh, first death. Firkin, a good boy. I much appreciated it. Or just wait. Goblin Shaman, ugh. Can't even be allowed. Ends up being the Expulse that gets the killing blow on some of these, though. Three of them. That's a problem. 50% damage reduction. Is this Spear Flurry a frontal? Must be. Yeah, you can move out of it. Might be needed next week, we'll see. I really don't feel like there's any boss in here that I'm worried about. This one, I guess. Maybe this one. But again, super soloable. Yeah, that's a great idea. Less last phase. I like that idea. Hey, Skelly, what's your mythic score? I'm not sure. Not really paying attention to it. 18 something. Just been desperately trying to get a 20 and we're finally in one now, so hopefully we can finish it. It was a battle, dude. I'll tell you, this has been a battle to get a 20. It's been almost like as fun as the actual keys, like the progression of trying to get into 20s. That guy's dead. Oh! Where's that shield? Saved his life. Good link. Warlock down? No, he gets in the link. Goes 15% when he does it, no matter what? Okay. I like that instant dispel. I think that's the right choice for the healer. And we're listing. One more mechanic. Oh, it's after the fade. We don't want to list like now, right? Yeah, so now we gotta get these in. Definitely do not want to stand in these after they go off because I almost died last time. Well, I did die at Purgatory. I think ideally they'd all go off at the exact same time, but it's hard. It's fucking easy, forget it. Okay, there's the lust. We'll use our pot. It's percent based now, thankfully. And PTR was... Oh yeah, I thought so. I thought there was going to be multiple phases. Good healing there. Either way, we can solo from here, no problem. Oh, it's only 9 million, but yeah, it's good. We're good. These fights are all soloable. I don't. I guess maybe the frog isn't soloable. I don't know. Last boss is maybe probably hardest to solo, but it's hit 1900. Sweet. You definitely need 20s for 2K. Yeah. Uh-oh. We don't even know the rest. You might get poisoned. Yeah, so I was thinking that one might not be soloable. I'm barely 1100. Nice. You have all the keys done? It's like step 1 to getting score. If you don't have all the keys done, then I wouldn't even worry about score. I'm new to tanking, so it takes some time, no doubt. Take your time. Progress at whatever rate is best for you. What is if you have any questions, let me know. What is like the hardest part? Score isn't a race. Nope. That's why I like Mythic Plus, because it's just a, you know, I look at it as just personal progression, just something that you should work at for 20 weeks and see where you're at. It's like 2.5 minutes we just lost there on that run back. Let's hope they're good with completion. Yeah, it's me dead. It's not that long, I guess.
Beware.
Beat pots.
Look, Titan paws have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
That is going to be a very tough pack next week. Fucking insane damage, 3 mandatory interrupts. This is going to be a much harder fortified dungeon. I guess that alt route is nicer than the frogs. My initial inclination was that is the right choice for pugging, but I Is anybody else like not doing that, or what do you guys think about it? For pugging especially, it's like it seems like it'd be really easy to lose people to those frogs early on.
Things are always in my favor.
No one pulls the frogs? Okay, yeah, so everybody's going left. Okay. Right, or whatever. Everybody's going the way I'm going. I was told it's more count, so I don't know if that's like a problem or not. You can't bring the amount of AoE stuns needed to make the frogs bearable. Right, because it's just pure kiting you'd be doing, right? Like the whole time. Only been in halls once so far, not looked very hard at it. Yeah, cool. I'm finding useful at 12, still run and do the frogs. That doesn't surprise me. Frog time, yep. That was easy. What was that? What are they talking about? Burst spoils? What does that mean? This boss is quite easy, actually. Yeah. Oh, so I AMS that. Somebody said that if you don't AMS, or if you AMS, you won't get eaten by him, but it didn't seem like, unless somebody else also got eaten. But I AMS'd and he didn't enrage, so.
Beware.
Fucking ads are just dead. I have a lot of AoE damage in this group, I think.
Beware.
The big eats the small ones. What does that mean? Shadow Priest OP. Why? The big frog. Oh, the boss. Yeah, yeah. I know.
Beware.
Handling this very well, though. About to die here, though. I think everybody's gonna die, actually. I'm gonna be the only one alive after this. 2 people survived. And busted. Irrelevant. Most damage. Utility out the wazoo. Do they? Definitely would not call them overpowered, but they seem pretty good damage-wise right now, for sure. They might be overtuned in terms of their damage, at least. Dragon probably the hardest mob type in the game right now, huh? Seems to be a theme in this expansion. I wonder why. Crazy how many dragons are in this expansion. They should chill out. Yeah, it's like weird. It's like a dragon theme or something. Not a lot of flights, but there's a lot of dragons, I guess. A 20, good luck, thanks. It's going pretty well. I think like at this point we're good. I could probably solo the rest of this dungeon if I had to. I think it's probably a good chance it's in time, but I don't think so. It's like just everything's like long, you know. Takes long.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
That's not good. This expansion is only dragons, frogs, and trees. Got lots of trees too, you're right about that. I think that's because the boss just like kind of backpedaled on me. Did you see that? I think it was maybe I got knocked in the air. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat, and all of a sudden the boss was like underneath me, and then the warlock was planted, and the angle that the boss was now at was the cyclone was gonna hit the thing. This is really bad too. We're gonna wipe here, I think. Okay. I thought. Oh yeah, it's only when they actually explode that they do damage up there. And worms, don't forget worms. Is there a lot of worms? I don't even realize. Trying to not have it hit one is the problem. That's not good. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna hit the close one. The second time the ice blocks shatter and do AoE, yeah, no. I thought it was I thought the one behind us was gonna explode, I guess is what I was thinking. Hey Nathaniel, what's up buddy? Welcome. Long time no see, what have you been up to? Yeah, it's gonna hit. Kill the same guy again. Same circumstances as last time. I think the link does anything there, does it? Busy with family, I feel you. My guilty healer says this is the hardest fight to actually heal. Interesting. I just got so much movement or what? On the 220s I did of this, the healer ended at 140k HPS. Overall? What the fuck? Check healer's name? Yeah, I did. It's a persistent dot, gotcha. Tons of constant group healing. The dot needs like a 30% nerf, does it? It stood behind the wrong one. Or we just need more gear. Well, yeah. I don't know. This does not To me, it's hard to tell if it's overpowered or not because it's not doing shit to me. It's just literally 100% of the fight. It's doing damage. Is that what's happening?
Nothing can stop us.
Alright, so no time, but it will be completed one way or the other, I hope. Hammer. Go use that. Hey Metro, how have the keys been today? The beginning was bad, and now we're in a 20, so. Gonna head to bed? Alright, see you, buddy. We'll see you on Wednesday. Next stream will be Wednesday. Drink up? Or no? I guess not. Okay. Do this full gauntlet with 30% mana, that's fine. Up to you. See ya on Wednesday, buddy. Have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Gained a ton of mana back somehow, I guess so. Fool of me to think that there was a concern. Did they make it so you couldn't pull those mobs back up the stairs? Correct, yeah. If you go up the stairs, they literally snap. They snap back to their location and go full health. The fight I have the most issue to heal is the third boss of Uldaman. I think it's because of the boss mechanics and the stuns. Oh yeah. Easier than the second boss? The totem boss? That fight seems like the hardest fight in the game. Second boss is easy, huh? Okay. Surprised to hear that. This is just such an annoying dungeon, or such an annoying thing to have storming as part of. I'm a researcher. My hots can keep people up with the bleed dot. Typically people say that fight's really hard because it's like really difficult to get the totem killed in time, so it might also be that. Oh, you're talking about the other boss. I think that bleed is just like bugged or something, honestly. Rip it and see what happens. Maybe there's a chance, I don't know. We do have very good damage. It's timeable? Nah, this is usually like over 4 minutes. But maybe, in this group's damage profile, maybe it is. I don't have... Okay, see you later. Die a second time, so that's GG. Yep. We believe in you. Keep watching. This way? Never actually ran back. Where do you go? It's over there. Doors? Are they different places? Where does this go? Oh, yeah, they are. Where'd the other one go? I don't even know. One to frog and one to mage. Oh, so that was the correct one. The right side. Left one goes to the frog boss. That's interesting. Alright, here we go. Another try. Got less this time. I wasn't reading about it. I was reading about it. Hold on, let me make sure I do the sting mechanic. Holy fuck, man. Anyway, you have to alternate between the orb stun and the player stunning the boss. Or should the orbs do the job in stunning the boss? I think you want to stun the boss yourself if you can. Use the orbs to clear the boss and then use a regular stun to stop his cast. Just the demon hunter doesn't know to back up when tank. No, that's not what he died way before that. Two people died to the swirl. 2 pulls in a row. No death. That's pretty much it. Oh, we actually got the other one killed on its own. That's interesting. I mean, a long fight with 3 people. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, he mind controlled it. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know where the fuck it was. Some good idea there. $28 stacks. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but there's only 3 people. Oh god, yeah, it's a problem. Really understand these balls of water. They just drift around and you're just meant to dodge them, I guess, huh? This will be a long fight. I'm gonna control it again. Some good luck with the Gorfiends there, or the Wait, what happened? I went AFK? We wiped like the second the boss started, somebody died. Okay. I think we're good on the mind control now. It's a pretty interesting encounter, honestly. Probably one of the more complete encounters they've ever made for 5-mans. Who man? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Next time we come back down here, though, we'll be able to arrest somebody. Today I learned Blood DK is the second best key, second best DPS in keys. Only when the other two are dead. I got nothing enough to stop him. Good fear, but now we don't have anything for this one. Okay, we'll be able to res in this phase, guys. Pay attention, this is the phase. We're gonna get a 4th player alive. Should've got the Warlock though, actually, because he couldn't fear the ad. I was thinking Demon Hunter would be better because he could stun the ad, but that's not actually like a permanent thing. Another 10 minutes, we'll get another player. You can imprison it? Oh, can you imprison this? Humanoid? Oh, sweet. That was pretty nice then. And everybody's dead. Okay, he honked. Stop the other fucking task, okay. Well, I'm glad we got it done. This is not over yet, but... hopefully it's over. The old double lust. Yeah, lust again, boys! That's hot. I love that double lust. 10-minute fight. That's awesome. That's fucking pretty badass, though, to be honest, that we could 3-man all that shit. That was, like, good work from the priestess perspective. Alright, we did it. That was a fucking hell of a way to end the week, man. I'll tell you what. Getting into a 20, last try. Wiping like that, still getting through it. I'm pretty excited about that, man. That's pretty exciting. Grats. That's a grats. That's definitely... I will take congratulations. I will take it. Please send your congratulations to me now. That's definitely... I'm good with that, grats, man. That feels deserved. Halls of Infusion 20 completed. Feels good to say that. So next week we will have a 19, and hopefully this will be a lot easier to get this done, but thank you very much. Couldn't do it without you, Firkin, for the invite. And that's that. Way to go. The priest was awesome. Yeah, very nice. The mind control. That was really interesting. I did not know you can mind control that. I did not know that they had a talent. Like, that used to be a disc talent, right? Where you can mind control. How's your vault looking? 120, the rest 18. So, we good. We got our 20 done, and no matter what, that's an upgrade. Even if it's a weapon, it's still getting chosen. And that is that. So, thank you for watching. We will be back on Wednesday now. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So, let's see. Was there ever a message from Fran? Nope. Well, anyway, yeah, he's probably still at work. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to golf. Almost 100% chance, I think. So, we will be back on Wednesday, open our vaults, see what we get. And then it's going to be another probably 6 days straight of keys. So, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. And make sure you stay tuned for a really funny clip of some some hilarity that happened in the low key I got submitted. So, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys on Wednesday.